prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. But your heart's not with them. Tearing up the thought of all the pieces missing. And I try to know better, to know it's worse. I swear I'm cursed, cause I know you're bad for me, but it makes no difference. No, I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest. Got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I can only see with you. Better with another, but I always pick you. Calling I down the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. No, wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it.
Regain my senses, had enough, I'm getting out of here. I make my way back wearing nothing but my underwear. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain, I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling though. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could threaten with a good time. I could promise you some ecstasy. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know anymore. I could threaten with a good time. Let's defy the laws of gravity. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know anymore. I always say there's no such thing as getting out of hand. Sounds pretty dumb as I am fighting for my life to stand. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain, I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling though. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could threaten with a good time. I could promise you some ecstasy. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know anymore. I could threaten with a good time. Let's defy the laws of gravity. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know anymore. Get me in my face again. Get me in my face again. Get me in my face again. I could threaten with a good time.
Hello, everyone. I hope you are having a great start into the weekend. And what better than to have some good rounds of Overwatch in today's tournament? And of course, it's not only me here. I have the wonderful Kai with me. Kai, how are you doing today?
I am ecstatic right now. I've got a beautiful cup of tea right here, and I'm about to watch some incredible Overwatch, and I'm very, very happy. So I'm ready to get into it. How about you? How are you feeling today, Rem?
Yeah, I'm feeling absolutely stunned as well. I'm looking forward to some of those older players and some of those, I'd say, more active, newer players, if that makes sense. And I want to see what we will have today. Overwatch 2, right? It is still a bit controversial. It is still some new characters, some new mechanics, and of course, only 5 people, stuff like that. What do you think? Are we call them the old dogs, are they favored, or is Overwatch 2 too new and will the newer players and the more active players take it home?
I think the older have a bit more experience in high pressure situations, obviously, and the youngest may get the nerves, the nerves may get to them. Um, But I feel as though with the movements and the mechanics of Overwatch 2, I think the younger players at the moment have a slight advantage because they've been brought up on this new game, whereas older players still have that inherent Overwatch mechanics and the way they used to play the game with obviously 6 people, you had 2-2-2 split. Or if you're running a Spitfire, you had a 3-3 split in the absolute days, insane days. So it's obviously very much changed, and the team compositions are now like dive, rush, and poke. So you've sort of got this rock paper scissors meta going along. So adaptability is very key in Overwatch 2, which I think young players have a bit more inclination towards than the older players.
Okay, and talking about that split, of course, also talking about the organizer of the entire thing, Addicted Esports, they will be first on the stream and they will be playing against Fish Technologies. Now, first of all, what a wonderful name. It's just, I read through the names and it was like, okay, Fish Technologies, absolute banger name. But yeah, what are your thoughts on that first game we are seeing today?
I'm very, very excited. Addicted Esports have been playing together for about a month, I believe, and Fish Technologies has some astoundingly talented players. I think they come first place in Switzerland LAN. A couple of these players are World Cup players as well. So I'm just ready to see some incredible Overwatch. I mean, we were talking yesterday about how it's just nice to see how the game's properly played. Because when you go into ranked and all this sort of amateur level sort of stuff, you're trying to play the game, you're trying to solo queue, you're trying to, or maybe even duo queue, up the ranks, and then it's a certain game style, certain player style, and then you look at the pros, and it's just ridiculous, the things that they can do as a team. And so I'm just really excited to watch some really good Overwatch.
Yep. So maybe you want to give us some insight. I mean, I hope we are jumping into the game soon, as it is indeed already 0 on the clock. It's a 15.00, and we said we want to start the game at this time. But hey, now we want to talk about the rosters themselves a little bit. And first, we have Addicted Esports. We have Flames Phoenix. We have Calix, RS Issue, and Panda. As you can see on the screen, big shout out to our wonderful and competent production. I almost want to say crew behind this, but it is Jay doing like so much work. Big shout outs to him. But yeah, what are your thoughts on that roster then, on the Addicted Esports roster?
These are definitely the old boys of Overwatch. They've been competing in tournaments for as long as they can be playing. I mean, KaiCasts has been competing since 2018, I believe, more than 20 tournaments. Flames is the manager of the team. A bit of insight as well. Sometime in early 2023, there was a scrim where Ares managed to have 20 plus deaths on Dorado, which is now being called or dubbed the Ares incident. So it's a bit of a fun banter between the two teams. I think this team has really good chemistry from what I can read into the team. And I'm just excited to see them play. And I think they're just there to have fun and showcase what they can do, the old boys. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, and then of course we have their opponents, Fish Technologies. I love the blue there, by the way. It just gets better and better. And what better than to start it off with their tank player, Mr. Fish, Sane, Folox, Remix, and Chris.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Fish was the World Cup reserve player, Remix and Chris. They were actually the World Cup players alongside Falix. Falix was also a reserve player. But yeah, I mean, this team is young. They're ready to go. They have tons of talent behind them, and it's just they've got tournament wins in the past. So I can't wait to see what they can do because it's just going to be exciting. The playstyle is going to be so fast, I think. I kind of hope to see some a bit of a fast playstyle from them because then it kind of emphasizes their prowess and their skill as players. So yeah, really excited to see what this team can do.
Okay, perfect. Now, of course, maybe you can run us through the maps real quick. I mean, I feel like I have the correct background already because Ilios is going to be the first map that will be played. It is a control map. Do you like this type of map, or do you think it's kind of annoying?
I love Ilios. I absolutely do. I think I'm one where I'm playing a game and I'm looking at my screen. I want to be like I want the map to be beautiful. So when I play Valorant, I love the beautiful maps of Lotus, where it's like really pretty decorated. I think Illinois is very, very pretty. I also think it plays well. You can have some really nice plays, especially with your oh my god, I completely forgotten the name of the player now. The Lucio, that's it. Sorry, the boot player. Lucio, I absolutely love the fact you can just boot people off this map. Roadhog as well is incredible. You can hook people into the depths of the chasms as well. So I'm really excited to see what these players can do. I know I keep saying that phrase over and over again, but I just really want to see some good Overwatch right now.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about good Overwatch, you already talked about some of the picks that you are probably looking forward to. Is there any prediction for like the most important hero that you will see in this match?
I think because it's like players you don't have to do and looking at this competition, I think don't see how favour of
You count on me, I count on you.
And I believe that both these teams are looking towards more of a rush team composition because they want to get into the fights. And yeah, I said before, I want to see some fast-paced gameplay, and both these teams have picked up some fast-paced players. The Lucios on the team, Remix picking that player up, as well as Panda. So yeah, really excited to head into this. Take it away, Lem.
Okay, there we are. It will be the very first brawl here between those two teams, and we can already see not too much happening. Yeah, frontline versus frontline, playing it front to back, looking for that single pick, maybe trying to go in a little bit further, get the space that you need, contest the space that the enemy team wants to take. But yeah, so far, okay, 1-for-1 Tang will get the kill here. Remix and Ares are both down, and the Reaper is getting sustained through. He will get another kill. Sunny with a beautiful performance here, finding the flank. Really good play, and this will mean we will see the very first fight here in favor of Fish Technologies.
And let's not forget that damage, those kills all progressively build towards ultimate. You can already see the percentages is completely in favour of Fish Technology, so I'm expecting them to build upon this. The momentum's in their favour. A little bit of a hiding situation there, tucked into the corner. Absolutely love it. Reaper, Flame Dragon gets a pick onto Remix, gets a pick onto the support. Reaper trying to get onto the tank, but nothing really doing. And just a bit of damage for both these teams as Addicted eSports try to take space out of their spawn.
Exactly. So we will have another shot soon at a contest, but I don't think this will be it quite yet. Never mind there. Chris finding a really good rail shot and is looking for more trouble, is looking for more damage on 30 health. Is so low, but will not get finished off, and the health pack there coming in clutch to just stay healthy. The ultimate almost ready as well for even more rail shots there. Now on the point, we want to contest this thing, but Addicted eSports, they did not get it just yet. Again on 30 health, and finally we will be able to finish off, and I think this is the first glimmer of hope for Addicted eSports in this match.
Yeah, really clinical retake there. I mean, Ares popping it off. He's obviously trying to avoid the Ares instant from having re-emergence. Now he picked 2 kills to get Fish Technologies off the point, and yeah, just a really nice play from him. But I think it was more about the team competition there. They really pulled together and they allowed each other to play off and get the point. But as we see a resurgence from Fish Technologies here, just trying to put damage in. Ultimate's coming out. Sunny getting the kill. Oh my god, sorry, the kills just came flooding through. Meister Fish, Remix, and Remix again getting kills onto Addicted eSports, and that was a very quick retake.
Okay, so they did get the point. They are soon to be on 100%. I don't want to call it too early, but they need like 2 more wins. But we have Blade on Ares. We have, again, Endless Rail Shots, and we have Flame Dragons engaged as well. Panda now finding a kill onto Felox, and this is a really good advantage already. Flame Dragon, we can see his POV here. RS finding one. Meanwhile, and it is the fight against the Reaper, the well-known counter against the tanks, and you will have to run away, get some heal from your team, but still, the timer is ticking. We are hitting the 90% number now. Issue finding Sunny, Flame Dragon finding Remix, and this means it is not over just yet.
Not over just yet. I'm very, very shocked that no ultimates were used there. 3 ultimates in the pocket for Addicted Esports. Maybe they're just wanting it for the hold later on, because we know how fast Fish Technologies can use or can utilize their agents to get back onto site and take the site off the hands of Addicted. But yeah, very nice to take from Addicted Esports. They're playing a bit slower than Fish Technologies, I think, which is allowing them to play a bit more cohesively. But as I say that, Flame Dragon just gets picked off by pushing individualistically.
He felt himself a little bit too much there. The blade is getting used. RS finding one. Still super healthy. Can maybe try to go deeper, but that was about it. But hey, 1 kill is something. Mr. Fish also looking for more kills together with Sonne and the entire Fish Technology squad. They are just looking a tiny little bit stronger. Of course, you can try to get on the point, but with the current respawns, this first round of Eloise will go to Fish Technologies.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too unhappy if I was Addicted there. They'd put in a good show. 73% is not bad at all. Fish Technologies just looked a bit strong. It just kind of confused me a bit. Well, not confused me a bit, astounded me a bit. That the teams didn't really hold on to the sites that much. There's not really much defensive work going on. It was more about we can retake again, and then the stagger of the respawns from Fish Technology was the winning factor that I believe contributed to them getting the first point here. But let's not forget, it's a best of 3 within a best of 3 here. You have to win 2 control points to get the map pick. So as we head into the second round of Illinois, Addicted Esports hoping to bounce back.
It is always so funny when you are in a best of 3 and then the first map is also a control map. It means, as you said it perfectly, it's best of 3 in a best of 3. And now this means you still have all the chances in the world. Now, I'm not too sure if you are happy about the Diva against Winston matchup there, just from a tank standpoint. Both can dive really well, and this is what they want to do now. Sonne on the Tracer, dropping kind of low here, while Colleagues is super healthy on the Tracer as well. As you can see, the team comps still look kind of similar, and nobody wants to be the first one to die just now. Colleagues though looking so low, and of course, as I say, the heals back up again. It is all about the Tracer gaming there. You can see the movement, the movement as some people call it. Not too much happening again, even though it looked kind of close so far. It is going to be the time to finally take some initiative, to finally get this point. RS died, so you are down 1 player right now. Colleagues also solo, and finally Chris will get the finishing blow here. And this means, again, it is a good start for Fish Technologies.
Very nice start from Fish Technologies, not overstepping their boundaries, not overstepping to get picked off. The Tracer 1v1, I absolutely love watching that, because it's just a battle of skill. No one was really involved. It was just 2 players going at it, 2 equal matchups, and it was just based on pure skill, but no one really gaining the advantage with one another, which kind of showcases what this matchup is. It's a very, very close matchup between 2 very good teams, but Fish Technology is just leading it out right now. Obviously, the Diva pick, which you were saying wasn't quite maybe an ideal pick against Whiston, obviously right now doing quite well, and very, very good at diving on to those backlines of Ares, who's unfortunately not having the greatest game. But Trey's coming out right now, but all in favour of Fish Technology. Time is still ticking in their favour. Someone on point for Addicted Esports. Shots coming off. Callie, can he get the kill? Can he remain alive? Is the question. And no, unfortunately, he just jumps off.
Yeah, I think there was the call, hey, might as well respawn a little bit faster, so just jumping off, not giving more ult charge as well to the opposing team, so yeah. Either way, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that's good, because you're staggering spawns is never a really, really good thing, especially if you're 85% to 0% down. You want to attack as a team. A lovely push, a lovely sleep off there. Anna, woo!
What a play here, what a combo to get the kill on the tank. So that means no D.Va bomb even for a while. And of course then Monkey can go super ham here. Flame Dragon also having his ultimate almost ready. That Primal Rage will maybe come in clutch. Now also of course Ares can do... Okay, now, but we'll just say... Okay, I love that setup by the way. This is of course some big Overwatch. I was like, where is he going? But no, he's just waiting to re-engage. No anti-nade for the moment, but if the Monkey can survive this, it means we are in a wonderful position here for Addicted Esports. Of course, they still have to win a lot of fights though, and talking about winning fights, you don't want to see Ares going down with ultimate up. This is not really looking too good right now.
Let's not forget you still have the Primal Rage. I think that's just been popped by Flame Dragon. He's pushing his players back, trying to get a pick, isolating these support players, taking them off the map. He's just what he's trying to do. But Anna playing their life so well and sleeps the Winston and Ivy. That was an incredible kill, incredible play from Fish Technologies. And it looks like this point is going to go back in their favour. It is contested right now. They're trying to force this support player off, and they do get the point. And it's looking like they're going to get the first map.
Well, we can still try to hold, but man, hope is running out. Solo colleagues will not be able to survive this for too long, and yeah, even swapping to Doomfist just to be on the point faster. Overtime still ticking. Who knows, maybe by some weird miracle we can see. Maybe we can see. I was like, no, it's over, but it is not over yet. Somehow this game is still going, but the overtime it will run down quicker and quicker. This means in the first best of 3, they got the first win on the control archetype.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised by that. Fish Technologies played up really, really well. Addicted Esports, they look strong, they look solid. I'm not really unhappy with the way they played. I think they just got out composition there. I think it was just the team composition that really allowed Fish Technologies to really dominate in the second best of 3, second point of the best of 3. But yeah, we're heading into our next matchup though. Please take us away with that, Rem.
Yeah, the next matchup is of course going to be on a different type of map, and I don't know if production is ready yet. I don't even know, if the players are ready yet. But hey, either way, maybe we can already show the next map, because again, as we said, in this best of 3 format, it is going to be a quick thing, no big breaks between those matches. In, of course, the Swiss format, you don't want to forget. You have to wait for all the matches to finish before you can begin your next match. So if one team randomly takes a break or something. Have you ever played in a Swiss round format, Kai?
I haven't. I played R6 Go Forward. So that was just a normal tournament. You just played, and if you got knocked out, you got knocked out. I believe that was double elimination. And I've also played in some Call of Duty game battles back in the day. Unfortunately, I've never played into a Swiss tournament, which I would love to. I would love to play a bit more, but it's not good enough at all in Overwatch or in any game for that matter.
I can tell some stories from the classic LAN experience. You can guess how it goes. If you have like Switzerland 2,000 players, and then you have like how many Swiss rounds? I don't know, like 8, and you always have to wait for everybody to finish their round. And it's like 32 matches or something. You are sometimes literally walking around the LAN space and looking for people that are still, playing. And you were like, "Yo, can you go a bit quicker? Maybe, can you?" Now we're still having an eating break or something.
Or technology breaks
or whatever. But I mean, that's the big thing at LANs, right? You kind of want to chill with your friends, but if you sign up for the tournament, you also have to play the tournament, right? So
yeah,
that's a good thing. In Swiss rounds, it is a beautiful thing because winner plays against winner, so you have even matchups. It's not random, right? You can't really get lucky and just play against 2 teams that might as well be the worst in the tournament. No, in a Swiss format, winner plays against winner. So that means if you win, the opposition will likely only get harder. And thanks again for our production. We have the next map. It is going to be Flashpoint as a game type, and it is going to be Suravaza. And I have to be honest with you, I don't really know too much about the map.
I am also on the same boat as you here. I'm not but I'm not like super detailed on this map, but I do love Flashpoint. I absolutely. Oh, sorry, got caught out there with the. I'm looking at
Hello.
production caught me out there. I absolutely love Flashpoint. I love the way the game flows and the game mode of it. It just keeps on. It's like Hardpoint in Call of Duty. You're going exploring different parts of the map. You may not necessarily explore. You're constantly moving. The game is constantly evolving. The spawns are in Overwatch is actually the same different sides. But I absolutely love the way the game evolves over the course of the Flashpoint, and it's just, it was one of the most exciting game modes in my opinion.
So Kai, you said you think the team compositions themselves were an important factor in the last match. Now, do you think we will see a certain difference again on a Flashpoint game type of map, or do you think the teams will be on a more even playing field this time?
I think we'll see different compositions from the two different teams. I think they've got different play styles. I think the old boys of Addicted Esports, I think they'll probably play a bit more rush composition, whereas I think the dive composition out of the Fish Technologies was probably going to be their bread and butter. I mean, Poke, I don't really see Poke coming out on a Flashpoint because it's from long distance. You're trying to pick enemies off. You would normally see that on a the hybrid approach. Sorry, became slipping from my mind there. But I would say that the dive and rush compositions are the ones that we expected to see here. Fish Technologies adapted really well. They changed their compositions to kind of counteract Addicted Esports, which is something I want Addicted Esports to happen, to bring aboard that adaptability. And as we head into the map, let's see what these two teams pick up.
Guys, we are in the second game. It is 1 point so far for Fish Technologies. So this means Addicted Esports, they really have to play well. And of course, this also means they have to pick good heroes. They have to be comfortable on their team composition. And there we can see Chris's May. I mean, maybe there will be a swap. As you can see, Sonay just swapped to the teleporter lady, you know, as he's probably Symmetra is best known for, or maybe the annoying turrets, who knows. But yeah, 5 more seconds, and then we will see who is going to get the first lead in this match.
Yeah, these two teams have surprised me with the competitions. Fish have gone for the rush, whereas Addictive have gone for the dive. So they've really switched it around. Both teams using a jungle queen here. So the two tanks quite balanced. Well, as balanced as you can be. A bit of poke damage coming out right now. This May trying to get a couple of picks there. Wall comes up, suffocating the team, blocking up the angle. The ice is coming through, trying to put some damage in. And the first pick of the second map comes out. Mr. Fish onto Flame Dragon, the Junker Queen onto the Junker Queen there. Oh, sorry.
Hello there.
Oh, out there.
It's us again.
You can see our beautiful faces. I'm assuming there was a technological issue there. It wouldn't be an online broadcast if there wasn't a tech break or something along those lines.
Of course, you know how it is. Maybe I have to change my background. Maybe I'm on the wrong map now, and that's somehow, you know, disturbing the time-space continuum thingy thing. Are you like maybe what is that even, astrophysics or something?
I do love a bit of it. I tried to do it in A-level in the UK qualifications before university, and I just could not wrap my head. I went to CERN. Absolutely loved that trip, but unfortunately, I just was not clever enough to do physics. It's incredible what physics brings up, but unfortunately, I'm more of a maths and economics type person. So I would love to talk about it as much as I want to, but I can't. What about you, Ben?
Well, it looks like we won't find out how to currently fix the issue, because I myself do also not really know what we are really looking at here. Maybe the players are having a break, you know, maybe, I don't know, a mouse stopped working, something like that. Just means we cannot really do much more than just wait and chill for a second and maybe talk about some nonsense. I don't know.
Well, okay. In my broadcasts, I always have to ask. So in the UK, we have this thing called Tesco's Meal Deal. Do you know what that is?
Not really.
Okay, so you basically Tesco's is a big store, and they have a meal deal where it's like £3.50 for a sandwich, sweets, and a drink, and you get all those items for £3.50, and it's beautiful. It's like a cornerstone of British culture, really. So if you had to choose between a sandwich, a snack, and a drink, which one would you go for?
Oh my god, you're making me hungry right now. I mean, hungry for more gameplay, of course, but I guess I would usually go with a burger in that situation.
A burger. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think
That's
so.
quite good.
I
What
mean,
would you have in a burger?
What about you then?
Oh, so they have these old hoisin duck wraps.
Yeah.
So absolutely love those, and I go for Twix and an iced coffee, the most expensive iced coffee. But enough of our nonsense about Tesco's meal deal. Guys are heading back into the game. 1 second down, and here we go. Let's see if Addicted Esports can start off better than what happened last time. The little break may have caused them to readjust, so let's hope in their case they do.
We will see the first fight of the match for the next time, of course. It feels like a deja vu. But yeah, the ult charges are slowly but surely building up, and if you cannot find a kill, at least find some good ult charges, and that is what the teams are doing. Of course, you want to contest the first flashpoint there. The wall is doing a lot of work, and Chris finding the first kill with the wall there. The May pick is paying off. Now, of course, you still have to clean up the rest of the team, but it is going to happen. Addicted Esports, they are just missing some members on the map right now, while Fish Technologies, they only lost Felox, their critical support.
That was very, very clean from Fish Technologies. I can't fault them. They may pick, as you said, Chris, utilising the wall very, very effectively and utilising his weapons effectively as well to get that first pick and open up the floodgates for his team. And of course, they've got control of the first flashpoint. Now, Addicted Esports trying to re-aggress here, put a bit of poke damage, but this Junkie Queen is just holding them off for now. A couple of pokes, couple of shots fired, but nothing really going. And I say Panda gets a headshot onto Sani.
Sani not on the map anymore, back. And yeah, May has to do a lot of work now. Maybe not going to do anything because Chris also just died, and Addicted Esports, they are still looking strong. They will also start racking up those percentages.
I think that take has to go in their favour because a Panda, absolutely incredible pick. Hats off to them for getting the headshot onto Sane there. The Sojourn, obviously a very, very powerful damage pick, and I mean Panda doing very well to take them off the map and take them out of the equation. Now the respawns have come through, the re-aggression is happening, ultimates being popped right now. What can Fish Technologies do? Chaos is evolving. We see the blades coming out but not really connecting with anything. The May ultimate has been
it's ready. It's ready. That's for sure.
Blizzard will it come up and it
coming through, and there this might be the chance to turn it around. Chris having to use a defensive ice prison there, not really finding anything so far. Everybody is alive right now, and as I mentioned it, of course, Phoenix being the first character to die, and Aris finding another one here, killing Sonate DPS, and yeah, it just keeps on going. As soon as you find those first kills, it is just so much easier to then get the next one and the next one and just focus down somebody as a team. And that means, finally, Addicted Esports is looking strong in the series.
Yep, looking very strong. They got the first flashpoint in this map. I believe, for me, it was just about they just took their time. They didn't allow the ultimates from Fish Technology to put too much damage into them. The blade coming out from Chris was really inefficient. No kills there, no damage really dealt. The Blizzard as well was completely useless from the Fish Technologies. This player getting caught out there. Aries kind of on a streak right now. This person is on fire. Sane getting picked off and isolated from his team. Now the rest of the team is being pushed. The kills coming through. The damage is happening. The blade blocking the damage. He's going to get
12 HP.
There, but unfortunately gets picked off by Panda.
Panda. getting the much needed kill here. Of course, as long as Flame Dragon and Mr. Fish on the tank roll are alive, you can always try to go back in, and this is what we are seeing Flame Dragon do here. Time for the reckoning, we hear, and it is going to be a slaughter remix, and Mr. Fish finding the much needed members here. Flame Dragon also dying, and as I just said, as soon as the tank is dead, it is the final nail in the coffin for that specific fight. And this of course also means the point will fall into Fish Technologies' slippery hands again.
Yeah, Sane really stepping up for their team. They're the Sojourn putting in a lot of damage and putting in a lot of work. This player has constantly just got targeted by Addicted Esports, so I think what we're seeing is a very, very clever targeting from Addicted Esports. In the sense they just want to get this player off the map, and yeah, looking at how this player plays, it makes complete sense. The regress from Addicted Esports, Ultimate being popped right now, Blade just connecting, able to get some damage off. Are they able to get the finish? Not quite. Yes, they are. I am mistaken that Aeros's getting picked onto Mr. Fish there, and then gets a secondary pick onto Sane, taking the key player out of the map. Then he's looking towards the support. This damage player, this Genji, is on fire, and Flame Dragon also picking up 2 kills to get a full team wipe onto Fish Technologies.
What a performance on the Gengu, as we like to call him. RS for spamming some Mara as well, of course. And man, what a streak by him. If he can keep this up, he might as well carry the game for his team Addicted Esports. But it is still a long road to go. Of course, it is over when it's over. He is still fishing against Fish Technologies. I don't really know if that can work. Fellow swapping to another support pick there, by the way. Let's keep that in mind for a second. Chris finding one as well, though. Swapped to the Genji. And will, because of that, have to fight Engage. Will have to fight Raging. Remix finding the finishing blows there. That's quite hilarious, as the support shouldn't be the one getting the kills, but a Remix said, I'ma take matters in my own hands. And this means it is just one more flashpoint that will unlock in a few seconds. It's looking good for Addicted.
Looking very good for Addicted. I must say these points have been very heavily contested. Fish Technology is doing it very well to regress, but Addicted Esports have been doing it even better to isolate the player, to take the key players off the map. And I believe, for me, Addicted Esports are looking very, very strong in this game. And Chaos is evolving onto the flashpoint right now. Ares is pushing the players back. Calix getting the kills. Ares as well onto the support. And this is what their game plan is to isolate the support, take them out, and then take the point. This is looking very clinical from Addicted Esports.
Addicted Esports, they have 2 points already, and the third one is charging up 25%, and it is just a sad tiny 0 next to a sad tiny 0% for Fish Technologies. In the first game they played, it's super good, but now they are falling apart. Of course, they have 2 ults ready now. Time for the reckoning is something we will hear in just a second. Maybe, and Remix also having barrier. There we are charging in Mr. Fish, but can he stay alive? No, he cannot, even though he got some kills. Flame Dragon is also dead, so this means it is just between the squishies now. It is between me and you, dying from just 1 or 2 headshots here, and Chris will make it count with that Sojourn, finding the damage that is needed. And finally, Fish Technologies, they are just trying to somehow get back into this game.
I think that switch up from Sane playing Sojourn to Chris now playing the Sojourn, the adaptability of this team, really unlocking their potential here. But Addicted Esports still have time. They're still 2-0 up. They can still get the kills. They can still get this map win. They do have 75% on the board, but that railgun shot picking off that player and delaying the push from Addicted Esports. Incredible play from him.
Oh my lord, what a time to be alive to witness those rail shots, and that is why that character Sojourn is so dangerous, and that of course is also why you want to put it in the hands of those talented DPS players, Calix. But Chris just, in my opinion, outperforming Calix a little tiny bit here. Again, another engage, and the stuff is about to go down right now. The shields are keeping the teams alive, but not for much longer. The shield has run out. Follows dropping low, but it is a Moira we're talking about. And meanwhile, Chris just finding so much damage with the ult, and will get Fish Technologies back into the game. It is one flashpoint for them.
Chris absolutely dominating. She is popping off, and I cannot believe what I'm seeing. This switch up obviously playing into the hands of Fish Technologies and showcasing, I mean, what this player can do. Sane, obviously the player who needs to switch off into Cassidy. The adaptability has come through from Fish. Can Addicted Esports regress and answer the questions posed by Fish Technologies and adapt themselves? Is what we need to know. Chris there just putting a bit of damage in. She is doing incredibly well here on the backline. She's constantly damaging these players of Addicted Esports and just causing a nuisance inside. But she gets pushed down. Flame Dragon and Cali getting the kills onto Fish Technologies, and they are opened up the point. They have answered the questions for now. Flame Dragon popping off. Incredible plays from them.
Fish Technologies, they are in an airship, and the air is slowly but surely running out. Again, of course, they got a point. Beautiful thing, but we are still on 2 points for Addicted Esports, and Addicted Esports won the first point again. And look at their ult charges. Colleagues, Aries, Issue, they all have those tools available, and they are ready to use them because they know it's only going to be one more extended fight or two really short fights. Mr. Fish now going in, finding Panda. Panda had no means to defend himself there. Lucio just dying in a split second. Aries as well. Fish Technologies, they are making things work. Somehow they want to stay alive, and they want to get the quick 2-0 in this series. And it is still a very hectic fight here. Flame Dragon finding one, but is it going to be enough? The answer is no, unless Aries is doing some absolute mad stuff here. I don't know how this one will end. Fish Technologies, they still need some work to do, but currently they are doing the work.
Yes, they are doing the work. I mean, it's just going back and forth from these two teams. The attacking plays out of these two teams is incredible, and I absolutely love to see it. Addicted Esports now, the spawns have come back online. They are trying to regress. They've got 97% on the clock, so they can take this a bit slow. They can take their time with this. They just have to find that open door of opportunity.
Beautiful!
Mr. Fish closing that door, immediately slamming it in their faces and not allowing any look into this site.
Panda respawning just now. The beat is available, but Panda is not with the team. That means Mr. Fish can just kill colleagues. That means Sunny can kill Issue, and it is 2 people not on the map for Addicted Esports, and the timer is running out. Imagine how epic would it be if we go to a 2-2 flashpoints, and then the deciding factor will be the last round. This is a true display of skill from both teams here, and it doesn't look like it is going to end soon. Velox finding the support counterpart, and Chris now popping the ultimate, finding Issue. Velox as well with the Moira ult, finding just so much, and Sane also doing work, getting the last hit here. But yeah, it is going to be overtime, and 2-2.
Yeah, holding on by the skin of their teeth right there. I mean, 99% or 97% on Addicted Esports there for that point, and Fish Technologies just holding on. It's all going to come down to this point. Can these players really open this game up, and can this comeback from Fish Technologies come out in fruition? Shots coming off, damage happening onto Mr. Fish, but the heals, the support is absolutely incredible. Literally nearly back up to full health again, and they are just rotating to the next point. Really nice play from Fish Technologies.
Fish Technologies, they really don't want this thing to end. Just a few moments ago, they were behind by so many flashpoints, and now it is dead even, and they are even the first one to get that point E. How will this entire thing continue? Because Addicted, they are finally hitting back and looking strong again, finding 2 important picks there. Colleagues having to charge the ult again, but still, the ult management seems to be okay, and Addicted Esports, they got the point.
Yep, really nice attacking play from them. 29% for Fish Technologies onto the points. Not too bad from them. The holds are just not there from these two teams. It's looking as though whichever team holds the site loses it when the attackers come and retakes it. So let's see what Addicted Esports
Oh, that kill!
But Remix getting the opening pick onto Flame Dragon there. And can the rest of the team back this up? Can they do the work that is needed to capture this point? And yes is the short answer. Now the points back into favor of Fish Technologies.
I just have to mention how hyped I am to see those tank matchups. It is not two Reinhardts just holding up a shield. No, Junker Queen is the name of the game. And you can see the aggressive playstyle can be really strong and quickly overwhelmed, but you can also overextend a little bit. And then Flame Dragon and Mr. Fish, if they die, if they make a single mistake, they are the backbone. As you said, Kai, they are the backbone of their teams, and if they die, it is going to be a bad time for the team. Now again, time for the reckoning is called, and of course also the beat is getting dropped by Penta and Remix here. And this also means that it is a maybe final fight of the game. Mr. Fish finding the opposing tank, and this means Fish Tech, they are going to have the 2-0 victory over Addicted.
Yeah, let's not put past Addicted there. They played that insanely well. They just fell off at the end. They had 2-0 up in that flashpoint, and they just let the lead slip through their fingers. And unfortunately for them, the Fish were a bit too slippery, couldn't catch on, and Fish Technologies take that 2-0. So really nice play from them.
Amazing Overwatch we are seeing today, and that is already the first match played. Now, of course, we can talk a little bit more about the game itself, but if there is one team in the Swiss rounds not going for a 2-0, but currently being 1-1, it means we will have to wait and go into a short break until, again, all the matches are finished. But it also means for the next encounters, again, it is going to be winner against winner and losing team against losing team. So we will have a even better matchup. Now, for the encounter we just had, Addicted Esports versus the mechanical Finny Fishes. What would you say? Was the Fish team just a little bit better, or do you think it was really just like a tiny little bit?
I think it was just that switch up, putting Chris onto the Sojourn there, the adaptability from Fish Technologies. I mean, Chris, she was absolutely phenomenal on that Sojourn, and the switch up was just perfect and played into their hands very, very well. I just think that it was just a bit of difference between the two skills of the players. I think Chris was just above and beyond the Addicted Esports damage players there. I hate to say it, but it's when you're playing two comps very, very similarly, and you do get completely reverse swept like that, you kind of have to put it down to a bit of skill-based gameplay.
And maybe it was also kind of a momentum thing, right? After losing the first match, and then still winning the first point, winning the second point, and you're like, okay, one more and we got this. But as soon as you lose the first one, the nerves, man, they have to crawl on your back, and they have to make life hard for you. Because, of course, you also have to think about the entire best of 3 series in itself. Because Fish Technologies, they in the second match, they always knew, hey, if we lose that one, it doesn't really matter. We still have match point. I feel that's one of the main factors why they were able to just keep their calm and just bring it back. So, of course, in the second game, Addicted Esports, they were on the back foot the entire time, backs against the wall.
Yeah, Addicted Esports, hats off to them. They played really, really well.
Yes.
Their team plays was phenomenal. I do think that the flashpoint was a lot closer than the scoreline suggests. Overall, I think they'll go further on in this tournament. I think they'll win the next couple of matches. But I think Fish Technologies were just a very, very strong team. And looking forward, I think Fish Technologies might have my pick to go throughout the whole tournament.
Maybe. I know Turban Turtles is always looking strong. And there is also Geo's team. You know him from, more or less from behind the camera. But this time he is playing himself with some other old veterans. I mean, maybe my hopes are too high. Maybe the other younger teams are wiping the floor with the squad. Who knows? I just know that, again, we have to wait a little bit for the last Swiss round match to finish. That means we are going in a short break. And just as a reminder, we have a few more games. And then later at 8 today, we will have the KO stage, the playoff stage, whatever you want to call it. But for now, we are going into
The exciting stage.
the exciting stage, of course, of course.
Yes.
We're going in a short break. See you in a second.
But honest, got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. 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 Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then cover me in colors I can only see with you. Better with another, but I always pick you. Calling back down the ways you drive me so insane. But when you call, I still fall back into your game. No, no, wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it.
Regain my senses, had enough, I'm getting out of here. I make my way back wearing nothing but my underwear. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain. I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling now. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Jag kliver safe. Jag kliver safe from wherever you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. You look so good, it hurts my soul. No, I can't deny the way you pull it. Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Look at what you did, I'm slipping on it. Yeah, I'm all in, I must admit it. Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Oh, wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Let me know you're all mine. Touching you, I collide into space in your eyes. Touching you feels like ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Oh, wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, caught it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, caught it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
Drinking at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. Dropping down to Cabo in a sunburned Eldorado. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. Drinking at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. Dropping down to Cabo in a sunburned Eldorado. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my plate. You just wanna know, child. I just need some time and space. I just need another day. Need to find another way. Girl, I used to play some sports, but I'm sick of all the guys. Now I don't care about your plans. Girl, I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm just doing what I can. It's bigger about it, like your chance on your mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games.
One night, one drink, one dance, now it's one fight. Last shot, last chance, and I'm alright. I don't need your ass. Keep on playing games and I'ma leave your ass. Hey, I'm falling off without you. When I'm off the AO, I don't think about you. I can do the fade love, my heart don't know how to. You just make me hate myself when I'm around you. These ain't growing pains, you just ain't the same. I can't take this change, baby, please.
Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. Girl, I got too much on my mind. Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind.
Ooh, that sugar sweet, you got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion, just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat, destined by the motion, loving this devotion. Live it up, live it up, live it up, sweet emotion. Every time, every night, you and I on a roll. Switch it up, switch it up, switch it up where I'm going. Stay on the fly just in time, know the right way to go. I'm on the road, it's my time, taking control of my life. I want to run the red lights, I've got to run this show. You always take me so high, you always make the highlights. I love
see with you. I'd be better with another, but I always pick you. I try my best to fight, I can't deny it. Touches diamonds, and you're probably the reason that I'm so messed up too. I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest. Got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Could count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. Play the game, play the game. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. But your heart's not with them. Tearing up the thought of all the pieces missing. And I try to know better, to know it's worse. I swear I'm cursed, cause I know you're bad for me, but it makes no difference. I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest. Got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. 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 Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then cover me in colors I can only see with you. Better with another, but I always pick you. Calling back down the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. No, no, wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. One day my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it.
Regain my senses, had enough, I'm getting out of here. I make my way back wearing nothing but my underwear. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain. I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling now. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could threaten with a good time. I could promise you some ecstasy. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know anymore. I could threaten with a good time. Let's defy the laws of gravity. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know anymore. I always say there's no such thing as getting out of hand. Sounds pretty dumb as I am fighting for my life to stand. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain. I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling now. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could
What's up, homies? We are back on track, as I already wrote in the chat. Rap God, with the cringe out of the way. Of course, we are here to have another good match, and it is going to be old, slow, and rusty. Yes, I just added the old against Turban Turtles. So we have literally old timers. That's what I want to call them against Turban Turtles, and they are known to be one of the better teams in Switzerland. Kai, any predictions?
I'm going to go with Turban Turtles here. I know there's a bit of rivalry between Geo and Turban Turtles, but I just have a feeling. I like the name. I think it's a little fun name. Love the alliteration. I also do like the slow and rusty name, but I think Turban Turtles just got the better name, and yeah, I'm really excited to see what they can do. You were saying it's going to be a good matchup. I'm expecting it to be a great matchup between these two teams.
100%. Now, even though the last game was already super close, it was still a 2-0, and who knows, maybe we will have the first time where we go into a 1-1. Of course, the potential is there, and looking at the players themselves, Slow and Rusty, they are playing Swaku, Zero, Geo, Iron Fist, and Lore.
Yeah, all those players are very, very good. They got tons of experience. Swaku used to play with Turban Turtles back in 2023, and I also know that Geo has a bit of a friendly rivalry with them. So yeah, I'm just really excited to see what these teams can do. These guys got World Cup experience. Geo Alfie, I believe, was on the World Cup. No, sorry, it was not Geo Alfie. It was Swaku who was on the World Cup. So yeah, really excited to see what he can do as the tank role. Swako. Oh, sorry, Swako.
Yes, Swako.
Swako.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Zero. Apparently, he's a toenail eater. Why? Because he eats so many toenails. Apparently, but I think he has a rivalry with Cairo. But as we head towards Turban Turtles right now, we are looking at this team to take it all. They were founded in 2017, been playing OW1 in the open beta, some of them. Oddie is the GM support, and Lavina, she has been with TT since 2019. And yeah, this team looks like they've been together for a long time, and expecting a really, really good chemistry from them. What about you?
Oh man, I cannot even decide who should be the star in this lineup. It is really, really tough. Again, you mentioned it, Audi forming the team like so many years ago. Of course, the team went through many iterations, but now looking at the squad, Inia Liam, I hope I pronounce it right. If not, please excuse me. But yeah, or just no, wait, it's your fault. Choose an easier name, huh? There we go. Lavena
Yes,
also really, really strong player, but of course also a fixed row and Cardars on the DPS position. I just hope we have a fun game, man. And of course, I personally still think it always comes down to the tank performance. And to have a little bit of spice. You said you are going with Turban Turtles. I personally think, you already mentioned it yourself, Swako has so much experience. I think with him creating more space on the tank role, maybe they can be able to get that win.
Yeah, I do believe that the tanks can have such a great impact in this match, in this game. Sorry, I think with Swaku, with his experience, he can really pull through. But let's not forget, we've got 4 other players on the team. You can really do some damage with those 4 players, especially with the damage roles. And I'm really looking forward to see what Taventas can do. The chemistry. It's all about how these team competitions play together. We're heading into Lijiang Tower, a map that is just absolutely beautiful as well. I can't really have a go at any Overwatch maps because they are all just absolutely beautiful. Control is our first game mode. What are your thoughts heading into this Remo?
Oh man, it could be, how do you call it, the start of the end already. Again, I'm big on that mental aspect of the game. I'm really, really big on momentum and on safety and on I already said it for the last matchup, right? On like knowing, hey, if we win the first match, we are already halfway done. We can lose one map and then it doesn't really matter. So to me, the first match is so important, and I hope again, hey, I'm a little bit biased. I'm gonna be honest here. I hope Geo's dudes they can make it happen. And again, I want to see the Swako POV stream. You know, I want to see how he pushes in, how he plays the map, what angles he takes, how he coordinates with his team. But of course, as you mentioned it, we cannot really undersell Turban Turtles. They've been playing for so long. So if there is one thing that is for sure, it is going to be a great encounter and it's going to be a great showing what competitive Overwatch can look like.
Yes, it is. And there's also a bit of added motivation for Slow and Rusty. This may or may not be their last tournament together. So this could be their last dance. So their whole thought and sort of philosophy behind these games just to play and have fun, which is exactly what we want to see. We want to see players having fun. That's what gaming is all about. It's just having fun with people you like and care about and sharing that experience. So as we head into this matchup and as we share the experience between ourselves, what competitions are these two players or teams going to dive right in?
I'm always a bit skeptical about the first things we see because, hey, you can always swap it. Maybe you have seen it in the last matchup as well, where one team went to Metro, put a teleporter, and then instantly swapped back to the Sojourn. You know, it's a little tech that you can do sometimes. So the 0 on the Symmetra again can be deceiving. I mean, Symmetra adds a lot of things to the team, but as soon as this entire thing goes live, the doors open, we will see the final team compositions, and it looks like 0 will switch back to the Sojourn. Seems to be the thing to do right now. Also means that one team is already on the objective, and with Reinhardt, this is of course looking really good here. Geo being the first one to die here. Man, I put so much hope into this guy, and now he just dies. Ori getting the utility there. Lavena getting Fixer back up on the frame. And this means it is still looking really close. I'm not too sure again about this Roadhog Reinhardt matchup. Roadhog with the hook has more playmaking potential, and Reinhardt is more like the safe standard pick. But so far, one team has been pushed off point, and it is Slow and Rusty.
Yeah, the poke damage coming in from Turban Turtles is absolutely fantastic. The hands are in the backline, getting caught out by the Mei. Can they take advantage? No, the shots come through. Lovely pick, but Iron Fist backs it up. The kills going back and forth. The trade happening. The Mercy getting isolated right there, but able to escape, able to dash over towards his teammates. And I mean, this Reinhardt is putting in work. He is in the center of everything. And Iron First getting the kills with the Baptiste onto the Roadhog. You don't see that too often.
I thought it is a support pick, but never mind. And meanwhile, Osno also just chasing down Fixer there. And yeah, it is a back and forth, as you said it, Kai. Perfect description of this entire match so far. Turban Turtles, they got the first jump, but now Slow and Rusty, they are following it up again. And now, hitting a good shatter here. Who is going to come out on top? Liam will die to 0. I was really worried there. It was low for a long time, and finally finding the sweet embrace of death. 0 with a railgun shot on the counterpart on Fixer, and this means Slow and Rusty, they will soon go into the percentage lead, but can they hold it?
That's what matters. But Can gets the headshot onto 0. Their beautiful pick, and those shots are raining down right now. And Turban Turtles now with a 1-man advantage. The replayer has been formed, but so can Sojourn get back in time. Reinhardt doing his best to push these players offside, isolating and separating the team of Turban Turtles, who hope to play together, who hope to get these duels, who hope to get these picks. It's not just happening for them right now. Slow and Rusty, despite their name, putting in the work quick and efficient. These players are putting in so much of it, and this Baptiste, let's not overshadow what he is doing for his team right now. Healing, shooting, and killing.
Iron First, he's just doing it all, and I thought Soldier is a jack of all trades. Nope, never mind. Even the window looked really strong there, helped out by so much, and now it is going to be another engagement. And again, the air is running out in our little spaceship. Really good engage there, and Geo finally also finding a beautiful kill here. Of course, the utility from a Mei is never to be underestimated, and the Blizzard is ready. So for the final push, I mean, they will probably not even touch the point. And one thing is also a big statement for me, leading in this 1-0 lead here for Slow and Rusty. The switch from Roadhog back to the Reinhardt. What do you think about that? What was the Roadhog for?
Roadhog maybe just trying to create space, trying to push these players out. I'm not really sure. I think Reinhardt's just so much better at doing it, so I think that switch over was really essential to them actually getting the first point there. Maybe it's just trying to isolate a kill and just hook a support player and then capitalize on the back of that. But I absolutely love the adaptation. We were speaking about it earlier, about how Slow and Rusty needed this. I think this is the first Sombra we'll see, so that adaptation coming from Turban Turtles as well. So let's see if they can bring it back in this second round.
I love it. They always have something to try and surprise, and sometimes the gimmicks work, but sometimes they don't. Now, of course, on this map, the Roadhog is even better because you have so much situations where you can pull somebody into the depths and just have a kill by gravity. Now the first hack is coming in and we are realizing, oh no, we are playing against a hacker lady right there, booping our noses. But meanwhile, Liam, what is going on? Finding all the kills with the team. They are playing around so beautifully around that Roadhog, and I don't really know what was so different this round, but it works.
I just think it just maybe the map compositions works in favour of the Roadhog. I think maybe the Sombra as well. The team composition works really well in their favour. Getting the hack, denying the use of abilities in the Roadhog and then capitalising on the back of that. We take advantage of those players. And now the Kiro coming through with Echo, but Turban Turtles not done yet. Kills in their favour as well. But Slow and Rusty getting the man advantage, and as we see the D.Va putting in so much work getting the kill on Roadhog just about. The hills coming through. This is why Roadhog is picked. It's so hard to kill,
finally.
And eventually the kills come through.
Oh man, that took forever, but it just means more action for us, because of course the first map was won by Slow and Rusty, and now if Turban Turtles win this one, it is 1-1 in the first game. Again, really confusing sometimes. I can just not repeat it often enough. Going really deep here. Lavera finding the engage on the opposing team. And of course, can we also talk about the genius in that D.Va pick? Because if somebody gets hooked, you can just look at the Roadhog, you can matrix, and this means the enemy team cannot kill whoever Roadhog has hooked in just an instant. Well, that was a bad example to happen just there because Zero got hooked back right there. Meanwhile, Lavena also finding something. Echo getting rest, but Mercy looks really in a clinch right now. Will die, and this means one more mech for Lavena. Now, meanwhile, we can see the Sombra doing some stuff, but Liam just not caring about it, just slapping the living life force out of that pick. I don't really know what's happening right now. It is so much the... I don't even know what is going on at this point. I like... It is so close. And even though you found the kill, still Liam, he's doing so much, using the whole hog right now, and not really leaving anything up for interpretation at this point. Slow and Rusty, they have to accept defeat at this point.
Maybe not, maybe they might have one last push in them, but I mean, the Roadhog putting in so much work, but even now trying to isolate the door, but gets hacked and just gets isolated. Great play from Sombra. We're seeing how you can utilize it really well in this team composition. Roadhog is the character to sort of play alongside because it's so hard to kill and they are so tanky. The Invisible comes out, the hack comes through, the EMP from Geo there. Now we're seeing a full team fight. Zero gets a pick. Can they back it up with more? Now they cannot. Just this D.Va is so hard to kill. They got the EMP in the backline, so close to killing these players. The Roadhog so low, the hack comes through, the EMP, the ultimate comes through with the D.Va, and nothing happening from there, just pushes people off site.
It is such a weird fight, but you have to somehow get in there. The overtime is still ticking, and it means as soon as you leave the point, it will basically rush down in one instant. So far, we did not leave the point, though. Neither team wants to give it up. They are trying their best. Only KaiCasts and Oddy on the point, though, or like even in the range available. Zero on the last live here on 6 live. He was solo. Now the pulse bomb is coming back up again. We are even on hamster right now, just to get back to the point real quick. But Slow and Rusty, somehow they did it.
Somehow they found a way in, and remember, this is the best of 3, so if they get this control point, they win this first map. So hopefully for them, if you're a fan of them, if you wanted them to do well in their last dance, that you want to see them succeed on this control point. Roadhog pushing into sight, trying to take space, trying to take control. Remember, it's so long, it takes so much damage to kill this Roadhog. They have the heal in the back pocket. The Tracer putting in a bit of damage, trying to isolate the support, puts a bomb out, not really connecting, puts a bit of damage in, but the Tracer going back and forth. The Roadhog ultimate pushing people off site, trying to isolate the space, trying to take the site for themselves, trying to get that 1% that they need. Overtime right now. They so much need to make sure they get this point. The music is dropped down right there. Lucio trying to boot people offsite, but nothing really happening. Tracer's crucial, and this is complete chaos.
And the chaos continues. Some more hacks, some more ults are being thrown around now. Kitsune Rush almost ready on the Vena. Really, really soon will it be the difference maker. It will not even come to that point of time where we want to see it, because the objective is secured and it is 1-1. And how hard fought this map is.
I mean, we were expecting a close game, and this is exactly what these players are giving us. The adaptation, the trying to counteract each other's picks is absolutely beautiful. But Inolayam, I believe that's how you pronounce it, I do apologise, but on the Roadhog is absolutely dominating. They are putting a show on for us. The Hamster is a very weird pick, not a common one in Overwatch competitions, but a pick that is nevertheless very useful when you utilise it quite well. But we're seeing a more common one in the Orisa here. We've got the Lucio, we've got Anna on the side of Slow and Rusty. This is some bread and butter composition here. Symmetra being picked just for the TPs, I believe, may actually be used further on, and it is so. So we are seeing Symmetra here, the teleport lady. The Turban Turtles trying to get into the site, but we see Slow and Rusty are there just before. The teleportation trying to be destroyed by Cassidy there. Shots being put in, bit of poke damage here, but nothing really going on, and a lovely Pigpen elimination there.
We can see Geo's POV right now. Team Slow and Rusty, they are on the hunt and they want to contest the objective. The wall will do a lot of work. Really good combo. Cutting off the healers, now jumping in with the Frozen Prison and just playing so well together with his team. Really good comms there for sure. The coordination between Orisa and Geo Althea was just next level, and there was nothing the Roadhog, aka any Liam, could do against it. That is also the reason why he will now switch off the Roadhog.
Yeah, just needed a bit of adaptation there. Slow and Rusty basically just counteracting the Roadhog. Yeah, really nice to see that these players are having a bit of heads up playing and identifying where they need to change. Isolating the duel onto the tank here. We are saying the tank is so important for these teams, and they are identifying that Astra and they're getting the picks there. But look at the assist, look at the team play. Back on site now, they are taking away the time. They are shutting off Turban Turtles from this side.
The last game looked so close, and now this one, at least the first 2 fights, look so well played by our Slow and the Rusty old timers. I don't know, man. I just want to come up with some more names for them, because, you know, they have been playing this game for so long. It is absolutely crazy. They are basically the veterans of the scene, and of course Turban Turtles, they are not lacking in anything in that regard. But it also means for right now, somehow Slow and Rusty, they are just having a little bit better communication. And May is such a deciding factor. We can see Liam struggling so much. Maybe with the tank form, you can stay alive. The block there is going to be enough, at least for now. Now, Zero also having the Symmetra ultimate up right now, using it almost instantly before going back to spawn. Fixer and Ori finding some good catches there. No more Esa and Zero utility on the playing field right now. Geo, though, still doing work. Iron First also finding one the Ana. More dangerous than you would ever want it to be. And there, the ultimate also not enough to keep Nealian alive. Khan, though, finding good justice from above to get this entire thing back rolling. And talking about rolling, Lavena fan is trying to win against the GOAT, Lavena herself. And now
Hamster versus hamster, and just getting that battle won there, just because the Slow and Rusty tank was just on low HP. But really nice hold from Slow and Rusty. It was a really good effort, but Turbotail was just getting the better of them and able to get the control point secured. 18% to 99%. They have to have this perfect hold now. Hamster trying to push people out. Nothing really going. Sojourn there with a lovely shot onto the Orisa there. Ultimate popped and damage dealt. Fixer putting in so much work for their team, and Turbotail's lovely initial hold.
The initial hold is important, and don't forget, guys, we have fought for so long on this map, and it is 1-1 in regards of the points. Whoever wins the next or the two next fights are going to be the ones getting the first point here in this best of 3 series. So the stakes, they are high, and this means the pulse and the adrenaline has to be even higher for the players. Fixer, we can see him find a kill now, and this also means time to go back onto the point. Khan trying to get in some damage on that tank. One player stayed on the hamster. Lavena fan went back onto the Orisa, but it's not really working out. The hamster too strong right now, and the percentage is still ticking up. Soon they will have the 99% full.
Yes, they are taking back this deficit, and they are making a bit of a statement right now. The Tracer putting in so much work. These damage players are really showcasing how to utilize each agent, each character effectively. The hamster as well taking so much space, isolating the jewels, isolating the supports, and really taking them out the gunfight. Cass is there, call out. Tracer putting in work. Can. This man is on a tear right now. Tracer putting in so much work, and the site now, the main focus, the main place of this battle. Orisa trying to do all she can, but isolated by themselves, nothing really going for them, and the Lucio is all that remains. And I mean, it does not look good if you are inside of Slow and Rusty.
My god, what a fight, what a first game this is, but it is going to be over and decided just now, right here, right now. This means our first game is over. Turban Turtles, they just maybe wrote history for old Slow and Rusty, because as you said, it might as well be their last dance, and going out like that wouldn't really be their goal, would it?
No, it really would not be ideal for them on their last dance. So yeah, bit of an unfortunate start for them, but they can make it back. They looked really good in that control, and I believe we're heading to Flashpoint, if I'm not mistaken. Very, very exciting game mode. I'm one of my favorites, as I stated previously. I do apologize about the sun. It looks like as though I'm very angelic right now in the camera, but trust me, it's just the sun. But not quite an Overwatch god right now. But yeah. As we look towards Flashpoint, what do you reckon they could do differently to really push and switch up what the scoreboard is telling us?
I mean, since Mercy is blessing you right now with her angelic blessings and the lighting and stuff, maybe Mercy is the play? I don't know. Nah, but jokes aside, man, Flashpoint, it is so different and yet so similar. I feel like it's still, yeah, you want to get on that point and you want to hold that point, but the maps, they are so different, and the spawns are so different. So you need a little bit of different strategizing. Honestly, I don't really know what they want to go for. The Roadhog, it looked good, right? In the very first moment, it looked kind of but by the way, it is going to be King's Row. It is going to be a hybrid map. Woo, Reinhardt, let's go! That's it.
Sorry, sorting out my light right now, but yeah, I'm completely mistaken with the flashpoint. I do believe, I did believe it was flashpoint. Unfortunately, is hybrid. I love a bit of King's Row. The British in me loves this map. So yeah, we're excited to see what happens.
King's Row is an absolute classic, and again on King's Row, if you're feeling super confident and also want to add a little bit of tech in, you can go Junker Queen, but I also know Reinhardt, right? You cannot write King's Row without Reinhardt in it. So I don't know, it's then like King's Reinhardt O or something, but it's a super classic map for our all favorite Hammer Boy. So of course, I want to see if the teams agree with me, and we will have the answer to that question in just a few seconds.
Yes, I'm expecting to see a Widowmaker as well. The poke on this map can be really impactful, but we see a lot of Sojourns. This character is just so versatile, you can use it for any of the compositions you want. Farah as well, in combination with the Mercy, we see this combination so many times since Overwatch started in the beta. It's been a very, very good duo to have. And I absolutely love to see it. You predicted it there, Mercy, but unfortunately it's not for Slow and Rusty, it's actually for Turban Turtles.
I mean, Asta is still deciding, still thinking. Since you closed your blinds, maybe Mercy is not the play anymore. Who knows? Either way, and anyway, I was looking for a Reinhardt. I said maybe a Junker Queen, and both tank players, they completely disagree. Seems like I'm too old and rusty for this one, because Slow and Rusty, they are looking for an entirely different approach with the flying shield there and a really defensive option, maybe even more defensive than Reinhardt himself. And now, of course, the Mercy, as we like to call it in the Overwatch lingo, is starting to do work.
Yeah, starting putting in those rockets, starting to put poke damage, trying to get these players down to 0, and does onto 0. Gets the kill and gets the initial pick. Trying to isolate these duels as well, pushing these players, separating them from each other. Alfie, hoping to go back into his ice, but he gets caught out nevertheless. Fix as well, putting in a lovely rail shot there. But this Mercy combination just putting in so much damage, putting in so much work, and Can, we've seen what this player can do on Tracer, but he's really utilising what they can do on Farah.
Okay, never mind everybody. Asta is saying we want to win now, so there we go. The Mercy is picked, so we are again having one Mercy per team. Lavena Fan went for Diva now, while Liam stayed on his pick of choice. Her pick of choice. I'm confused with the genders today, I'm so sorry, but I hope you can forgive me. I know I cannot really forgive this team for just brushing through it like it is nothing. Turban Turtles, they really want to win this one, and it shows they are playing so confidently.
Yes, playing very, very confidently. Can with the ultimate gets the kills, as you can see, and they're just getting a complete team right. The fists coming out. I mean, yeah, there's nothing really said too much about that other than the fact they just dominated the kills. Kills. I think it's dominated the kills there, and Tempton is taking up so much space here. This is what they need to do. They need to keep the space, allowing the payload to progress without a stop, without breakage. And yeah, the tank up here putting in a lot of work, nearly close to that ultimate, and they, yeah, looking very, very strong.
We keep it up. The pressure is still going. Now, Diva trying to do something for Slow and Rusty. Again, it is that vital position, but it is not doing anything. Liam just rushing through the team, basically speed running this map at this point. And of course, if your tank creates the space, it means your team, they can follow, they can do things, and I just don't really know what's going on at this point anymore. It is looking so tough. We still have 5 minutes, like even more than 5 minutes on the clock, and we are almost done with the map if this keeps on.
Yeah, I mean, this is looking very, very strong from Turban Turtles. Can and Fixer just putting in so much damage. These players have such a wide range of agent pools they can select from, and Anna just left alone on site, just doing the work that's needed to be done. And Mercy getting the heals up. This support really useful and really impactful so far. You say that, but unfortunately it was the wrong team for you that picked up Mercy, and Turtles putting in work right now. But yes, Can getting a kill onto Zero. This person has not been able to get out so far, and Gio Alfie as well. Unfortunately for him, he has just been isolated with the kills and is looking very strong. Zero finally getting a kill, but unfortunately that is just the payload onto site with 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the board.
Are you kidding me? This was an absolute massacre. What is even going on? How can you speedrun the map like this? And Slow and Rusty, they are under immense pressure right now. Like, we can't really emphasize enough. You are seeing those 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock for Turban Turtles, and this is going to be a huge mountain to overcome.
Yeah, absolutely huge. I mean, 4 minutes 23 seconds is a domination. We've got a bit of an excuse because there's a bad setup. So Lavina, she's saying a bad setup, but I mean, you've got Mercy. All you have to do is just right click and you've got heals or a bit of a more damage being put in for your teams. But I mean, just still, there's no need for an excuse because you're Turban Turtles. You're 3-0 up and you're 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. So yeah, absolutely amazing from them. Let's see if Slow and Busty can, unlike their name, lovely and quick and deliver the payload with ease.
Man, this is a tough one, but still. We are still seeing swaps on Slow and Rusty's side. They were maybe thinking about going for the Reinhardt, but they probably heard me and they thought like, nah, if Alistrem is saying Reinhardt is good, it's probably absolutely terrible. Might as well go for the Junker Queen. I mean, I also tested that one, but hey. Either way, they have a lot they need to do right now. This map could literally be over in just a few minutes if the defense is looking solid. And man, the push looked super solid. I can tell you that much. Now, at this position, we are still seeing a solid push here because Junker Queen finding one, GeoLFio getting the next one with the Icicle, and yeah, this. I guess it's just an attacker favored map or something. I don't even know.
I think the initial payload point is just very close to the attacker's spawn, and just getting that initial pick can do so much damage and basically delay a person. If the 4v5 will just take place, and in a matchup this close, you're really going to utilize and feel that one person difference. Yeah, payload's already been captured. Let's see how fast they can deliver it, because that's the all important thing. They've got to break the 4 minute and 23 minute mark. Now remember, they do get at a time when they reach the checkpoint, but trying to get the kills right now. They are low on the side of Slow and Rusty. There's so much damage coming out of Turban Turtles, but Lucio putting in work, and the revive comes through. Hope for the Turban Turtles player on Sojourn. Now they are looking to head into the background here. Bit of damage back is what can this player do with the mortality field? Unfortunately not getting any kills, and Can on the Ash agent we haven't seen so far in this matchup, getting kills, getting a 3-player kill streak, and Enalam backing up with their team, and this payload has been stopped for now.
It's a massacre again, but this time Slow and Rusty are the ones causing it. I'd say it's not looking as dominant so far, but it is still looking really good. You got the first point, and you are still pushing the payload. Of course, you had to take a small break, but now we are on our mission again. And Liam getting the boost here to stay in longer, has ultimate, but will not even be used. That would just be a waste, because as soon as I started to say, hey, Slow and Rusty is doing great, Turban Turtles, they crush the hopes and dreams of Slow and Rusty.
Yeah, not the dreams, the last dance. Unfortunately, not getting anything further than the dance floor. I mean, yeah, it's just not looking good at all right now. Ultimate's in for Turban Turtles, as well as Slow and Rusty, I must say. But looking at this fight, nothing really going on. It's got to wait. Lavina getting the revive onto Fixer as they get shot down, and the kills in the backline just heading in favor of Turbo Turtles, but the ultimate comes out, the freeze comes out, and the tank is finally down. This has now been flipped over. Kills now going in favor of Slow and Rusty. They are turning the tables. They are slowly making it work for them. And with the tank down, we were highlighting how important it is to have a strong tank. And as soon as they got Elam down, they got the kills.
The kills have been killered, as we like to say. Turbo Turtles, let's not forget that they look super dominant in the last round of the Escort to Payload map, but still they are down 0-1. So if they win, it means we are having a game 3 decider match. Still a lot of work for both teams, because Slow and Rusty, they want to win this entire thing, just go 2-0 and, you know, have a little break. Well, meanwhile, Turbo Turtles, they delivered the payload like literally in an instant, in a single blink. But they have to play an immaculate defense now, and so far they are kind of doing that, but I don't know if it's good enough just yet.
Yeah, nothing really going. The payload has been stopped. It is contested right now. Can Slow and Rusty get to the checkpoint so they can get closer respawn to the base? They're trying to isolate the jewels in the backline, trying to get the supports out of the equation. Nothing really doing. The Mabel separating the two players from the team, and the sleep as well, as you mentioned there. Kills going in favor of Slow and Rusty despite the sleep, and Ash Kanking has to back off now and allow for the payload to hit that checkpoint.
The last dance and also the last checkpoint. Now, of course, Turbo Turtles, they have already been an entire minute faster. So we will see them having a, like, either way, win or just more time in the next round. Slow and Rusty, they still have to finish it. And of course, as we know and love it on the Escort, the payload maps, the last curve and the last stretch is always the hardest bit. But hey, maybe with a good wall you can do stuff. But no, Geo gets sniped. Fixer has his time to shine and find so many kills here. This Sojourn is on fire. Somebody get the May back in here, because if the May cannot put out the fire, this looks rough. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
2 minutes and 30 seconds left to keep this dream alive. Turbo Turtles putting on a show for us, showcasing how you can defend this payload and how you can defend against Slow and Rusty. Shots coming up from the Soldier on this player has been so impactful, as you mentioned here previously. The dive comes through, the rush, the Iron Fist getting a kill onto KaiCasts, who has also been so impactful. The railgun happening onto the Diva, but they are just keeping alive. The heals come through, they are just about enough, and the spray from Genji putting in a bit of work, pushing the defenders back. The payload still contested, still not moving, just about. Ultimate out, up for 0. Can they utilize it really well? Unfortunately not. Ravina getting a kill onto the Diva there, shutting down the tank. We know how important the tanks are, and kills now in favor of Turbo Turtles. Can they find the last few players to stagger these respawns?
Man, the Sojourn performances and especially the overclock usage are so important. Now Zero has the overclock up while Fixer is on 80%, but like looking at the ultimates, both teams are ready for yet another fight. And Nialiam looking again, it's one of my favorite quotes. Time for the reckoning, this charge, this move to just go in, this ability to, in my opinion, get like the true strength from Jungle Queen. Now Kitsune Rush is getting used to engage this thing, and Zero finding one, not using the overclock just yet. I'm waiting for him to use it, but Zero doesn't really think it is needed at this point, holding it. Now finally looking for those railgun shots, and will instantly die to Fixer's overclock instead. And this is huge. Maybe Geo can be the hero here on the Genji. He is not really close enough to the blade just right now. Diva trying to stay alive. Lavena wants to get back into the mech. And excuse me, it was the pistol. I was really thinking it's Baby Diva for a second. I'm confused as hell, man, those fights sometimes. I was not ready for a Mercy to ever take out the gun, but I guess the impossible happens in those rounds. And maybe this is also the impossible hold that is happening right now.
Maybe they got 2 seconds on the board, and now it's going to head into overtime. This is truly the last dance for Slow and Rusty. Can they make it worth it? Can they get the timing perfectly? The little emote comes out, the ultimate as well. Can they get it picked with this? Unfortunately not. They're going back into the mega, but gets picked off before they can, and any of them may have just won the game for the Turban Turtles just there and then.
This is finally the win for Turban Turtles, a hard-fought victory, but a deserved victory. I love the variety we saw in this match. We saw so many different picks, so many different swaps, and it's also a reason why I love that game mode. Hybrid just means you have to get a point first, so some characters excel at that, and then you have to aggressively either defend or push out. So then again, you want different characters. We saw like how many different characters, like 20 or something. At least that's what it feels like to me. I had a blast just watching this, and I hope the players also had a blast playing it. Because if not, they might be stressed out a little bit going into the next one.
Yeah, I mean, they're all playing for fun on the side of Slowly, and it really showcased there that they were just playing for fun. The gameplay was really exciting, really amazing to watch, as you were saying. It was just fun to observe it. So I couldn't even imagine being in and playing it. Sometimes we were both lost for words as chaos erupted on sites and on payloads as well. So for me, yeah, absolutely fantastic showcase from Slow and Rusty. This was definitely not a slow classical dance for them. This is more of a tango, a bit more of a cha-cha as they slid. But unfortunately, they slid not into the winners round there. So yeah, fortunately for them, a 2-0 against them. And Turban Turtles, absolutely lovely showing for them.
I just want to mention, you said they are playing mostly for fun. Let's not forget Addicted eSports, the ones also hosting this entire thing or like organizing part of it. They also put in a little bit of prize money. I mean, it won't get you through the next year, but hey, money is money, no matter how much it is. So honestly, I feel like if that's not some good motivation, to get a little bit of buck on the side, why not? So, of course, if you are playing for fun, what does it even mean? Like, for me personally, it means, okay, they probably didn't, I don't know, prepare with different scrims and preparation stuff and practicing comps and stuff like that, but it still looks like they are trying their best. And Turban Turtles, they won the last round, but still, it is a great fight, and I feel like they are dead even at this point.
Yeah, they are really good against each other, and I absolutely love watching them. I think we're going into our next round soon. Let me just double check. Oh, we just had production ping from production.
Production, do your thing.
Oh, we're going to have a quick 5-minute break, guys. Don't worry, we're not going to reset the timer. Fingers crossed. Yeah. So we'll see you guys very shortly.
See with you, I'd be better with another, but I always pick you. I try my best to fight, I can't deny it. Touches diamonds, and you're probably the reason that I'm so messed up too. I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest. Got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Could count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. Play the game, play the game. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Hands are in my denim, but your heart's not with them. Tearing up the thought of all the pieces missing. And I try to know better, to know it's worse. I swear I'm cursed, cause I know you're bad for me, but it makes no difference. No, no, I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest. Got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. 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 Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then cover me in colors I can only see with you. Better with another, but I always pick you. Calling I count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. No, no, wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it.
Regain my senses, had enough, I'm getting out of here. I make my way back wearing nothing but my underwear. Paid my dues, liking it, feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain. I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling though. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could thread a way
Hello, everyone. Here we are once again. Back we are for another round. What a round we just had. Man, Turban Turtles versus our old timers. Absolute delicacy. But hey, the next match will be just as good, I heard. It is going to be Addicted Esports again against Sheer and I got corrected. I called it Sheer Cold first. No, there are two O's. It is Sheer Cooled.
Yeah, she called looking like a beautiful team. They're made for this tournament apparently. So yeah, very excited to see what they could go. Cairo and Golden Ninja used to play together for Milkmaids back in the old days, and the only information we have about them is how handsome they are. So apparently Cairo is the most handsome. The most handsomest is Golden Ninja. Fleurin is more handsome. Anxious is handsome. Just handsome, and not Lexa is the most handsomest +1. So I believe they win. Not Lexa there. And then we also have Hannah Sophie, who's the social media manager for the contenders team, and once best Lando Norris in an F1 2021 race. So bit of fun fact. She called for you guys there. Heading into this matchup, we've seen Addicted. What are your thoughts on Sheer Cold?
So, Sheer Cold, I mean, they are looking pretty good so far, but will looking good really be that big of an advantage in this matchup? I don't really know. Now, you know, it's the classic, hey, write a little bit about them. Those are gamers, you know? They shouldn't be super eloquent in their usage of words. They should be good at playing games. So honestly, if your description of yourself is a simple one, you know, you're thinking, oh yeah, I'm looking good. Literally, how do I? Yeah, we're handsome. That's about it. You know, we look stylish when we win. What more do you need? So honestly, while that description might not really tell us much, it tells me one thing: those are true and real gamers, and I can't wait to see how they stack up and fare against Addicted Esports. Since I gotta be honest here, I gotta be honest with you all. I can only judge based on what I've seen, and Addicted Esports compared to Turban Turtles and compared to the old timers, you know, I think they look just a teeny tiny bit weaker, but of course I would be happy to be surprised by a comeback performance from them. So I think this is the perfect matchup that we have on our hands right now. Back to you, Mr. Kai.
Yeah, I mean, she called 2-0 in this tournament so far, so they are topping the leaderboard as of yet. I would love to see an upset. I would love to see Addicted come back and re-showcase what they can do. But she called with the history, put that in quotation marks there, in this tournament behind them. They are just looking at a very, very strong team. And we mentioned momentum in games. What about momentum throughout the tournament? If you're 2-0 up, you're feeling good about yourselves. Your games are probably going quite quick. And for them, they are just probably having a couple of breaks in between. We've had a previous long break and just roughly about a 5-minute break just then. So I think they're pretty well rested and motivated, very, very warm right now.
Oh yes, definitely. I mean, you actually realize I did a lot of like esports coaching and stuff like that as well, and I was also the kind of guy when my team lost and we had like 5 minutes. Some coaches will do the classic, okay, let's look at the mistakes. I was like, okay, let's do a mental reset. Let's look at, I don't know, cute kitten videos together or something, you know? Because I feel like the mental thing is so important that you mention it absolutely perfectly. So far, you played half of the Swiss rounds, so you are somewhere in your mental headspace. And of course, that will be a determining factor. And now, looking at Sheer Cools, by the way, we see Golden Ninja with the Roadhog splash art. Of course, we also have to mention Cryogenic with the May. Also a really good pick so far. Anxious with the Brigitte, not Lexa on the favorite pick. And Hannah Sophie on the wrong pick here somehow. I mean, we also had 3 tanks on the old and gold lineup. Let's see with how many different names I can come up through the entire tournament for the team name, by the way. But yeah, we talked about the team so much already. Where's the second team, by the way? I want to see second team as well. Hello.
It's not there. They're just it's just sheer cool. That's all we're seeing. It's just them. But yes, the
Beautiful.
production there doing a fantastic job as ever, showcasing. This is a beautiful blue. Absolutely love it. As you mentioned previously, Remo, it's just absolutely fantastic. But yeah, Flames, Phoenix, Kali, Ares, Issue, and Panda. Panda is the player I'm going to look toward, as well as Flames, Phoenix. Those two players really stepped up for me. So yeah, very excited to see what they can do in this matchup.
I am so excited to bring it to you all, guys, and to see it with my own pair of eyes, to see what those teams can do. Because again, I said it, hey, Addicted Esports, they weren't really looking too strong compared to the other really strong competitors, but man, they also had their moments. It was the first game of the day. I am sure they still just have to get their fingers warm, and I'm pretty sure by now, again, we are at the first half of the Swiss format. They are warmed up. Their communications will be on point again, and I'm so hyped for this next match. Again, it is going to be Addicted Esports versus Sheer Cooled. And is the transition like perfect? Are we going back to us, or are we back? Oh man, I was hoping we go in game, but you have to do with me being on Eloise for just one more minute, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, still looking beautiful there, Ram. I mean, the background is amazing. I wish I had a green screen or something behind me so I could match you there, but unfortunately, just mirrors.
I want to tell you a story there. I usually do a lot of weird stuff, like, for example, I can give you a forecast for the next game, for example, you know, or now wait, give me just 1 second, because we are. Yeah, we are using a special format here, but yeah, I can tell you, since we have the time, that the next game is going to be an absolute banger. It says right there for sure that it is going to be an absolute blast to watch. You know, yeah, with green screens you can do stupid stuff like that, and you know, you can jump around some locations. But yeah, either way, I hope we are getting ready soon, of course. The players are also in need of a short break sometimes, you know, maybe grabbing a snack, maybe going to the toilet real quick. But I just know in just a few seconds, the lobby will be ready, us will be ready, and then we will have an absolute banger on our hands.
Yep, I cannot wait. The forecast says so, and the forecast is never wrong. Ooh, lovely little forest. They're a bit spooky. A little bit of the sunset hours. That's absolutely lovely. I wish I could open my blinds, but you're beat by a lot of sun, and it'll be completely whiter than I already am. But yeah, as we head to that
yes,
we have finally come into the lobby, and within 10 seconds, get that away.
10 more seconds, and we will see what at least the hovers are. You know, it's a league term, of course, but what it means, as soon as the doors open and you run out of your vehicle of choice, you know, the little spaceship thingy, still do the Symmetra strat. We have seen it a lot of times. It means one player will be a little bit late, but all your other 4 teammates will be on the objective a little bit earlier. And honestly, on this map, I think it did something. It helps you get on the objective faster. And if the DPS player does it, hey, he is ranged anyways. Might as well be a little bit later. And will Kalik swap off the pick? Yes, he will. The Sojourn player is the one to do it all the time. Again, makes sense. It is the player with the most range. And this means we will meet right here on this space station. We will try to find an opening kill, and we can see Flame Dragon's POV right now. He is on the objective already, playing beautifully around the cover and, of course, communicating with his team. Where are the opponents? Where are all the characters I have to worry about, and can I hold this position? Can my healers heal me? It is so much to think about, and both teams are doing it beautifully until Hana Sophie finds a kill, but Calix instantly retaliating and finding not Lexa. That means both teams are down. One player. Still, the C point is contested. Still, it is looking so close. And now Sophie dropping low again, getting healed back up, sticking on health. Now finally Panda killing Anxious Lamp and Anxious himself. But man, the players are already coming back to spawn at this point.
Just about getting the percentage points for Addicted Esports there. That was such a heavily contested control point. And yeah, if this is anything to forecast for the rest of the game, I cannot wait to see how these two teams face up. She called playing their lives, not allowing the staggered respawns there, playing a heads up, a bit of Overwatch there. And yeah, Addicted Esports holding onto the site well. We've seen them previously not very good at holding sites, but very good at taking them. The Mabel breaks there, allowing all the teams to back each other up. And yeah, Ultimate's being popped on the side of Addicted Esports. That has now been nullified, and the damage is now going to come through. Ultimate's going back and forth. Blizzard coming out, I believe, not quite yet. Yeah, Blizzard now online and available for usage. And yeah, point is just heavily contested. Chaos everywhere. My mind is absolutely losing it. Hannah Sophie trying to put in work with the tank right now. Can they get the kill point? Can they get some kills? Those are the questions we need to see. Ultimate is online for them, but opting not to use it just yet.
Man, and we are not even the ones pressing the buttons. You say it yourself. It is so hard to keep track of everything, and we aren't even the ones playing, you know? We aren't even the ones also communicating, having to call out things. Honestly, I know Overwatch esports isn't that big right now, but man, is it fun to watch, and is it easy to lose track of all the small little things happening left and right. Because don't forget, guys, it is a game of imperfect information. It is a shooter type of game, so you have to communicate and you have to call stuff like the blizzard that we are seeing from Cryogenic right here, and it did do so many good ticks of damage and slows that they might be able to contest this point before Addicted Esports reaches 100%. Ari is also dying here by not Lexa getting the finishing beat into the face. Now Panda getting the suicide, like the gravity kill, I think, on himself to just spawn faster because yeah, it is obvious now, sheer cold, they are back.
They are back. They're now in control of the point, able to get some percentage points on the scoreboard for themselves. 99%. This is going to have to be a perfect hold. They have so many ultimates to play with, but so do Addicted Esports. Ares, we've known what he can do with the blades. Panda as well, with the Lucio ultimate. This ultimate is so impactful and allows the team to stay alive for so much longer. But 4 ultimates now online for both teams. Caddy very, very close to theirs as well, so we're just going to see absolute chaos erupt. It's going to be even more chaotic than previously. Satori getting a kill onto Panda, shutting down the Lucio, not allowing him to pop his ult quite yet. Sheer Cold holding the point for now, allowing the team to get the percentage points, and they're going to commit suicide there just to get off the point.
In-game.
Satori does end up, yeah, in-game suicide, sorry. Yeah.
Is it the same in other titles, by the way? Because in League of Legends, we are not allowed to say that anymore, you know, because of bad implications and stuff. You have to always say in-game, by the way. In-game.
In-game.
In-game, of course. Of course,
Yeah,
in-game, by the way.
Not suggesting there. Yeah. And as you can do Overwatch with that slight disclaimer there. Yeah, Sheer Cold still with the point in hand.
Yes, and of course, it is yet another close call here between those two teams. So many ults are up right now. For example, Satoru's overclock here, and colleagues also using the overclock. Both are trying to now carry their teams, and it looks like Addicted Esports, they just played this one a little bit better. Ari's also with the blade of the dragon, finding so much here, colleagues, finding one more. This is such a fun and interesting map, but at the end it will be Addicted Esports getting the first point in this series on the first map in the control thing.
The best of 3 win the best of 3. Yeah.
The best of 3, exactly.
Blink and you miss it. So much going on with those teams out there. I mean, I was completely lost. I'm so glad you're taking over the casting there for a second there.
Honestly, that's what a true play-by-play is for, you know? You're just, yeah, Aris, he's jumping around, he's throwing shurikens left and right. I don't know what his mouse sense is, but it can't really be too low. Look at him meleeing the wall, and Of course, it is all to hype up us, but also to hype up himself, to rush out this vehicle and to be ready to kill some opponents in-game, by the way. And get the control
Always
points.
in-game.
Always in-game.
Always in-game. But yeah, Shakehold with the D.Va pick here. See what this player can do. D.Va has been very instrumental in the previous games we've been showcasing right now. Yeah, Shakehold 1 down right now, trying to get this comeback. Addicted eSports trying to close out this map in a clean and precise manner. Opting to try and flank, try and pick off some opponents right now, trying to isolate these duels, but nothing really happening. D.Va pushing into the back here, trying to get rid of the supports, trying to get the kills, trying to get the damage, but nothing doing right now, try as they might.
Oh man, it is so close again. Hana Sophie just somehow trying to not die, to stay alive, and to support, of course, doing a lot of work there now. Meanwhile, Cryogenic also. I see the HP bar going down and then instantly back up again, of course. Slipperier than the fins from the fish team we have cast already. On a Tracer, you have so much leeway, and it shows. Ares will be the first victim right now, and Satoru on the Flying Angel of Death also finding a kill. It is so interesting to see those different choices of character in this round, and sheer cooled. They are playing it cool, and they are also in the lead right now.
Yes, and guys, if you haven't, if you're just tuning into the stream, this is the Watchpoint Switzerland / Addicted Esports tournament right now. So this is a new esports organisation, so I lost for words there. So make sure to go give them a follow on Twitter and all their socials, as well as their Twitch as well. As we head back into the game, Shakehold are 55% up to 0% up. Addicted Esports not quite getting onto the point right now. This Farah is putting in so much damage. As you said, the Angel of Death isolating the duel onto the Mercy, but does also get isolated as well by themselves. Echo flying around trying to combat the Farah. Not quite anything happening right now. And as I said, Ares and Panda picking up kills. Addicted Esports able to get onto point, able to try and capture the point and flip what is happening on the scoreboard in their favor, and they do so.
Addicted Esports are not done yet. They want to just give it a clean 2-0 in this first best of 3 inside the best of 3. I want to just, I don't know, you know, say it 5 times fast in a row. Best of 3 inside of best of 3, best of 3 inside of. It's hard to say, but you all know what we mean. It means if Addicted Esports gets this win, they will have the first point of the series, and they really want to hang on to that chance. Of course, they can still go for the next one, but man, no team here really wants to lose. Satoru and Ares, they are trading one DPS, finding yet the other DPS. No more Tracers in this game for a few seconds. Honda disagreeing with me, getting the revive, and Ares getting another kill though. This means Addicted Esports, they are still holding on to that point, onto that A point, and they will keep up the percentages. It will keep on stacking up here. And yet we have one silent moment, calm before the storm.
Yeah, the calm before the storm. I mean, these players, when chaos erupts, they really do it, and they don't do anything by the heart. Ares really showcasing what they can do. I highlighted Panda and Flame Dragon, but I mean, Ares is a player I did not mention. He is showcasing why I am wrong. He is really putting in, or they are putting really in some work for their team. And as I said, D.Va is in the mess of it all. Trying to put damage, trying to get the Mercy out of the map, trying to get them out of the equation. Nothing really happening. Echo has copied them. Duke coming through, but nothing really happening. D.Va versus D.Va. I'm pretty sure there were 3 Divas at one point there. 3 Divas still online right now. Ares putting in work. The ultimate comes out. Can Addicted Esports get this map point and get this first round for themselves?
Nerf this is my new favorite voice line, because we heard it so many times in such a short span of time. Absolutely incredible here, but still not too much happening. Hana Sophie is dead in spawn. Overtime still ticking, still getting refreshed, but it is looking good. Everybody is alive on Addicted Esports side, and the numbers on sheer cooled side are diminishing. They are going down one by one. Satoru even switching to a character to go on point quicker, but it will not help. Addicted Esports wins this round.
Yep, 2-0 up in that best of 3, and now 1-0 up in the map best of 3 here for you guys. Now, as we head up into our next map, I'm not going to call the game mode now because I was wrong last time, and we'll wait for production to showcase what we're going to be seeing. But Addicted Esports really showing sheer cold what they can do, and a complete upset as of yet.
Man, I still feel like all the teams, they are so close together. Everybody here could bring it home. And again, I love how many different angles of players we have here. We have the old timers playing for forever, and then we have some teams like hardcore preparing. I can also be honest with you. I mean, I've competed for like so long in League of Legends, and sometimes taking a break of a few weeks also helps you so much to maybe get out of a certain mindset, maybe to get a fresh breath of air and life. So it's so interesting to me to see a team that is, again, like, I personally think Gio saying, hey, we are playing for fun, it just means you haven't prepared like madman. While a team like Turban Turtles, they are routines. They are probably scrimming and playing together all the time. And yet you can see the strategies that this brings. You can see that even though one team did like most of their preparation just now, the other team, they are also veterans, right? They also did a ton of scrims and practice and everything. Yet they are on an even playing field and both look strong, no matter what kind of player you are.
Yeah, you showcased it set it really well there. No matter what level you're on, these type of tournaments allow people to really step up and showcase what they can do. Break, yeah, as you said, can be really instrumental and allow players to sort of take a step back and then realize what they're doing wrong. Because if you're too close to this monitor, if you're too like fan the game, you can sometimes be blind to the mistakes that you're making. And just taking a step back for a couple of weeks and getting back into the game, rejuvenating your love for the game can be really instrumental. As we head towards the map, Vitos, we're going to go to Flashpoint New Junk City. What are your thoughts on this, Ram?
Oh man. First of all, I mean, you also commented the visuals, and I have to go with you, by the way. No matter where you are on Overwatch, the maps always look phenomenal, really well designed. But now, of course, also talking about the map and the mode itself, Flashpoint again is so interesting because it is a new mode, right? So maybe that is also a reason why the veterans are not on a big advantage here. Maybe that is a really, really special play mode that just some players prefer and excel at. And this also means that maybe we will see a 1-1 score.
Yeah, you completely said it there. Sorry, just had something back in my throat there. But yeah, as you said, Flashpoint is a new game mode, so the old timers may not be as up to date, whereas the new timers may be scrimming a bit more and may have a bit more of a love for it. So yeah, as we head into the next match soon enough, are you suggesting that the sheer cool team, who are a bit more of the newcomers, will have a bit of a resurgence and come back into this remote?
Well, I mean, that's what I was saying, if you're trying to read between the lines. So you're kind of calling me out here, but again, we are allowed to have some favorites, right? And of course, my favorite is an awesome viewer experience, and the more games, the better and the merrier. So, of course, I always like close games. I always like 1-1s, unless like some friends or something of mine are playing, and then after the game, they are complaining how stressful everything was. But since that is not the case here, I know that I'm looking forward to every team that is losing just making a comeback, bringing it to a 1-1, and then showing everybody that they are able to make a close call, to give us a close game. And there we are again, by the way, huge shout outs to Jay and Lottie in the background, doing maybe even more work than us, at least as much work as us, I can tell you that much. Huge respect for production people. And I want to give over to you with a look at the team compositions.
Looking at team competition right now, looking like no team really wants to do the poke compositions. And yeah, it's looking very, very fast paced, which is what we wanted to see. Ares back onto the Genji. We know what this person can do. Pando sticking with the Lucio, really solid pick, and Flame Dragon onto the Jungle Queen. Yeah, really nice play. And Sheercool just switching it up completely, and we love this adaptability. They identified that maybe their team competition wasn't playing into their hands, and Addicted Esports had all these answers to their questions. So yeah, switching it up, really nice play from them, and I absolutely love to see it.
And again, we do not really see any of the old tanks, we see only newer options here. Flame Dragon or the Junker Queen, Golden Ninja on, I think like the second newest tank in the game even, but still, it's not been out for years or something. You still have to really think about how you want to use those abilities, in what context, and here we can see RS POV, how flashy and fast-paced the Genji gameplay can be is what we are witnessing right here, right now, and finally, Cryogenic though will find the kill in game on Ares, and Colleagues and Issue will follow soon. It is the first kill, and then it is more or less just cleaning duty, finding those kills. It means Addicted Esports, they will have to insert a coin and try again.
Yep, Addicted Esports addicted to respawning right now, it seems. Cool. Getting the team wiped right there and just pushing these players back, identifying where they are, just trying to put a bit of poke damage in. This is what the Mei's really good at, kind of in between poke and rush, just sort of like spraying a bit of damage in. But yeah, in the backlines right now, players are pushing out, and yeah, kills going back and forth, but kills going in favor of Sheercool. Golden Ninja opening it up, Flame Dragon falling the tank. The all important and vital tank falling there for Addicted Esports.
And it is again a close call, but Sheercool, they make it look easy somehow. Anxious getting the finishing blow onto two opponents there. Colleagues trying to retaliate once again, but to no avail. I feel like we are on 95%, 97, 98, 99, and first flashpoint goes over to Sheercool.
First flashpoint, and I mean, they are looking very strong. It's just looking as though the team competition is just playing in hands. Addicted Esports having no answers to the questions proposed. Ares does have the blade up, so not going to switch over just yet. They're going to try and take this with the competition they have right now. Look at all the other players, 94, 93, 95%. Going to go ahead and try and wait for these ultimates to be online and then pop them to take the point. Sheercool have none in the back pocket except Golden Ninja may have his online, but yes, as they head and try and get some poke damage, kills go in favor right now of Addicted Esports, opening up with the railgun.
Colleagues finding one, and Ares, both DPSs from Addicted, they are dishing out tons of damage, and they are again hungry for some more points, some more damage, for this adrenaline in your veins pumping through your body. When you get those kills, this is what they just unlocked, and I hope they keep up the fire. I hope they keep up getting to the close 1-1 and then giving us a banger of a series, keeping it up.
Only one ultimate use for Addicted there. Obviously not choosing to use my advice, which is very, very sensible, as they're the ones playing, they're the ones doing the work, and instead Sheercool here, opting to pop the Blizzard, opting to try and get the damage. Lucio there, putting their ultimate down, trying to allow his teammates to survive just a bit longer. Golden Ninja opening up a pick onto Ares there, and Golden Ninja putting in a lot more damage to the rest of the team. Lucio being a thorn in the side of Sheercool. Although Addicted Esports does have our players up, does have other ultimates up, opting not to use it. Issue being an issue for Sheercool, but Golden Ninja deals with the issue and deals with it very well and gets the kill and pushes Addicted Esports off the point.
Those situations are so intense and still so interesting to watch and maybe even analyze in a VOD later if you are a part of a player team. Addicted Esports, they are not on the point, but they are still on 85%, so the next fight will decide this flashpoint. Whoever will get that mentioned one. A really nice split here from both teams. You can see it beautifully in Golden Ninja's POV here. Where do you really turn to? Do you go left? Do you go right? He will decide finally, because you kind of have to go somewhere with your team if the enemy team just decides to split up like that. And the Death Blossom, just for good measure. I'm not sure if it was needed, but hey, might as well be on the safe side there to secure this objective. Even anxious, pressing that ultimate button there, just get the staggers of the kills, and this one is looking really strong for a sheer cooled, because in just a second they are on second. Wait.
I'm just gonna wait 1 second, but yeah, kills going in favor in that second of sheer cooled right there. Addicted Esports only has Cali to answer the response for the kills there, and opening up the point will be sheer cooled. But remember, the flash point doesn't unlock until at least 15 seconds, so a bit of a delay for them to get the percentage points, and Addicted Esports has a chance to get back into this point and open up the percentage on this third and maybe final point if sheer cooled get it. And Mabel separating the teams from each other, and Golden Ninja and Anxious putting in the work. Blizzard comes out, but nothing really happening there. And yeah, Addicted Esports falls, and sheer cooled have the open on this third point.
I just want to mention this trigger control to just wait out. I saw Golden Ninja in a choke point, basically, in a small room and with some opponents. I would have pressed the ultimate button 100% of the times, but that's why he is a really good player and I am not. Let's be honest here. He is saving up the ult because Golden Ninja knows we got this, we have better positioning, we have better cooldown management right now. I don't even need to ult, I can save it up for the more important fight that is maybe happening right now. And yet again, you don't even need it. We saw Ari's POV here, nothing you can do. Once one player is down, 99% of the time you will just lose all the other players as well, or you have to disengage the fight. And Golden Ninja finally use the ult to win that fight, but man, they are hungry for blood. Sheer cool, they want to get this clean 3-0, and they will try to push everyone away from the point. Flame Dragon has to somehow touch it, will get the overtime. Addicted Esports, they are still trying to just somehow get back into this, but it's looking dire, and this also means 3-0 in this game of flashpoints. Sheer cooled, what a performance.
Yeah, absolutely lovely performance in sheer cooled, really showcasing what they can. I mean, we kind of predicted it. I'm not going to say we're Overwatch phenoms, I'm not going to say we're Overwatch gods here, but we predicted that the new boys on Overwatch were able to overtake boys the old school, and yeah, they were able to take the old school back to school and teach them a couple of new things there. So yeah, heading into our third matchup in this best of three. Very, very excited to see what these teams can do. We wanted it to be a close matchup, and it is. Addicted really showing what they can do against a top team who haven't lost so far in this tournament.
Yes, it is the one right now, and that means both our teams, they have to, maybe it is the time now for the cute kitten strategy. Maybe I'm just suggesting, guys. If if some of you need a mental reset, you can either go meditate under a waterfall, or you can use our modern technology and just look at some cute pet animals or something. I don't even know. Maybe you also want to use to really figure out something. Maybe get a new idea. It is such an interesting thing again in competitive. What do you do? Limited time. And of course, there is never a right or a wrong approach. There is only so much you can do. And for us, there is also only so much we can do until the next game starts.
Yeah, there only is. And just a little update for the scores, guys. 2 Turpin Turtles against the Avamat Addicts. Yeah, Avamat Addicts, sorry. And then also have 1-0 up Slow and Rusty versus Fish Technologies. No update as further, but obviously 1-1 right now with Sheer Cooled versus Addicted Esports. So yeah, really, really happy to go into a third and final map, because it would be a bit of a shame if we didn't see at least 3 maps in this matchup, because these two teams are very, very close. The adaptability from Cool just really beating out the tried and tested team composition predicted of bringing to this map, to last map. So really love to see the adaptability of these new boys.
Oh, 100%. This is looking a bit weird if I just put it like that. Give me a second. Now it's beautiful.
Is it all good now?
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, again, we are just derping around and trying to get time till the next game. What can we talk about? We can talk about the overall scores, where, I mean, again, no disrespect here, but the Aramod Addicts, they even mentioned that they are more or less a for fun team. And of course, we want as many participants in a tournament like this as possible, but not every team can be the best. So the Aramod Addicts, they are the only ones basically only losing so far. Now, Addicted Ascension, Slow and Rusty, and Fish Technologies, they picked up 1 win so far. And Torben Turtles and Sheer Cooled, they picked up 2 wins so far. So just for everybody to keep in mind.
Yep, just looking at the bracket right now, Tavern Towers and Sheer Cooled looking really good. Sheer Cooled, even if they lose this, they'll still be top 2. But this obviously decides whether or not they go 3-0 up. And as you guys can see in the Swiss bracket, it's very, very, very close. With so many teams just 1 game apart. So yeah, this is a lovely little format and really close community tournament that Addicted Esports and Watchpoint Switzerland are bringing you. And remember, guys, please go follow Addicted Esports socials as well. I mean, you can also follow Watchpoint socials as well. And as we head into the final map, here we go. What do you reckon the team compositions are going to be here, Rem?
Man, it is one of the classics. It is Watchpoint Gibraltar. I could make some like Apex Legends jokes. Okay, it's my favorite Apex Legends legend. Every time I say legend, you have to take a shot. By the way, that's the new drinking game we're playing on stream. I'm not responsible for any harm caused by this. By the way,
I've got some AU vodka. Is that okay?
No, that is not. No, I still need you to be fresh and with a clear mind. So maybe in the after party, but could still be a long day if the finals, like the playoff phase, is as nervous as this and as close as this. And honestly, I'm all here for it. So while Anxious is all here for Junker Queen's aesthetics, it seems like.
Yes, I mean, Junker Queen does have a really nice aesthetic if you are sort of into that goth girl sort of vibe, which some people are. I'm not going to judge, and we never judge. But yeah, obviously in game. But yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, a bit of damage coming out from both teams, a bit of a brawl happening, but nothing quite doing right now. Ares just flying around, just trying to find his teammates, trying to find some enemies, trying to find some damage, but yeah, nothing really going. Halo just moving along, heading towards this initial choke point where these teams normally brawl and battle it out. You don't really see a lot of challenge in that spawn area. You normally see it around this bridge and sort of underground area. And the issue, providing the issues for Sheer Cooled, opening up in this matchup. In the final map, looking at the kills, and Golden Ninja bringing it forward as well, getting the kill onto the tank of Flame Dragon.
Honestly, I'm not really too sure what happens here. Usually you have a really clean cut between, okay, let's let them push and then get the jump on the enemy team while they are on the payload. Both teams played this so well, though. It was more of a standoff, of a back and forth, and all of a sudden we are kind of through the choke point already. But hey, with everybody respawning, it looks like we can go for another one. And we will see how this battle evolves over time. We have not yet touched the first checkpoint.
Haven't yet touched the first checkpoint, but you got a lot of time still on the board. 2 minutes 30. Winston dropping down, trying to get rid of the baguette there, but nothing really going. Dropping down to low HP, but still nothing going there. Ares respawns here, able to get his team a bit of support. Again, nothing going. Payload's not moving. In fact, it's going backwards. This is not what you want to see if you're a fan of sheer court. But if you're a fan of Addicted Esports, this is exactly what you want. Then just stopping, basically freezing out sheer court, despite their
We will see how this entire thing plays out. Now we have two Sojourns in the face of each other. It is so interesting to see what Ares can do here, but with the backup and with the help. Meanwhile, Cryogenic just killing Issue with the Pulse Bomb. Meanwhile, also Satoru finding so much with that overclock. Man, sheer cooled. They are looking strong once again.
Yep. Man, you said I was looking very strong once again in the kills, and I mean, no surprise there. They're just a very good team. Addicted Esports not able to do much out of their spawn. This bridge hold has been phenomenal, and yeah, pretty cool to putting in the work that is needed for them to win and close out this matchup and get them 3-0 up in this tournament. Cryogenic onto Ares gets their initial pick in this brawl, but nothing really going after that. Addicted Esports opted to disengage there, and yeah, just waiting for the respawn of Ares there and waiting for the damage player to come. Tori on fire.
Satoru, meanwhile, on the Soldier, not hitting that rail shot, but it was a hard to hit target. And imagine this defense. I'm honest here with you all guys in the chat, and even with you, Kai. I couldn't pull it off like they do. They seem all randomly somewhere over the place, but it is so much thought behind it. Everybody has his own angle to hold, and also looks like in those few last seconds, Addicted Esports could be able to bring it back, to keep everything going. And we can even see the chat, by the way. Apparently Golden Ninja had some ping problems, who knows. Maybe it is just something that you want to say to feel better about yourself. But hey, 1.86 meters to go with this payload. And there, to Brigitte's, what is going on again? But RS dropping so low, being back in the normal base form of Echo. And still finding the kill. The timer gets added onto those teeny tiny little seconds that he had, and now it is 2 minutes again. Ares in close quarters combat against what feels like the entire team of Sheer Cool.
Yeah, I mean, looking very strong. It just shows how fast momentum can change in Overwatch. It's why we love the game. It's because even though if you are getting absolutely dominated, if you're getting absolutely bodied, you can still flip it around, you still turn it around with some really nice plays, and that's what they have done. It is their tournament, and they've come here to make a showcase to us here right now. Ares just might get caught out there though, but no, opting to get up in the air, sees 4 players and is just put to sleep.
Forever in-game, by the way. Cryogenic on the... honestly, that really looks like a Battle Mercy gone wrong with 2 pistols now. Cryogenic from our team, Sheer Cooled. He is... Man, I have so much respect for Tracer players, by the way. I just have to mention it real quick. Of course, our cameraman instantly throws us onto somebody else here to stop my eye for the Tracer. But yeah, Tracer... such a complicated character. But yeah, even Ares is like, no, Alisram, just shut up already. There, Tracer, it's gone. It's back in spawn. So, nope, no Tracer gameplay for me anymore. And man, Ares, so much work again. Ultimate is ready to hijack another character's kit any second you want. And what looked like a really close call, now it looks like, yes, Addicted Esports, they are getting the 2nd point.
At one point, we were kind of thinking whether or not Addicted Esports would get to the first checkpoint, but yeah, doing very well to get to the 2nd one in a dominant fashion. Caddy getting a kill onto the duplicate, not duplicate quite yet, but opposite Tracer there with the fist. Yeah, opting to get these staggered to respawn. Diva going into the backline, trying to get a kill into the support. Unfortunately, not able to, but Satori able to get the kill onto Issue. Diva obviously putting some support there, some kills and some damage, and pushing and creating space for his team. Lovely play from Sheer Cooled just right now.
payload, it is finally coming to its destination. Just one last corner to break through, and this leap was absolutely phenomenal right there. You can see the echoes doing some transformations, but it will not really do too much right now. And the payload, it keeps getting closer, only a few more meters for this entire thing to find its end. Now Aries still with the ultimate, choosing the health sniper up above on the bridge. Beautiful positioning. And Cryogenic with the pulse bomb, finding Panda. Panda has the ultimate up, but will not be able to use it unless they can stall Addicted Esports. They wanna push in that thing, but their spawn is so far away. This means they will need to find a reset. This means they need to regroup because Flame Dragon died right here.
30 seconds on the clock.
In game.
All that separates, yeah, in game. Always in game, guys. When we're doing casting, always in game. Yeah, 20 seconds now left on the clock, but it's wants to touch the site, try and push this a bit further. Remember, they will be put onto the defending side after this round, and they will have 70.52 meters on the board if it all remains same right now. Touching the point, they are just moving ever so slightly forward, able to get a couple of people on, but this bridge hold from Sheer called lovely and like, absolutely perfect right now, doing a bit of damage and stopping the initial push.
Overtime is so close, and what is even happening at this point? You have to touch that payload, no matter if you're from Addicted Esports or from Sheer Cooled. Both teams, one objective, just get the enemy off this thing. You want to push it to the end, you want to get the finish in the enemy base here, but it will maybe not happen. I'm so not sure. Aries finding a kill on the enemy counterpart here. Now some random explosions everywhere, literally. Aries finding another one. Tracer be like, Tracer gone. And still the overtime, it's running. 3 players from Addicted Esports on the payload. They are stubborn, they do not want to call it quits. But again, this spawn is so close on the defender side here on this final few meters. And this is just absolute madness here. Even Cryogenic on a Bastion coming in, trying to get through the bubble, but it will not happen. Round 1 is complete, and Addicted Esports, they got the entire distance.
They just about got those 3 points, and they have 0 time remaining. So it's all Sheer Cooled now to get all the way. Addicted Esports know what they have to do. Sheer Cooled know what they have to do as we head into the last round of this best of 3, if there's no overtime.
Breathe in, breathe out. That's what we all have to do right now together. On Sheer Cold side, they need to perform a really strong attack right now. And of course, 45 more seconds to think about what characters, what heroes are the strongest to fulfill our needs and to give us the right tools to push through or to defend whatever side you're on for the next 5 minutes. And what will the answers be? I'm always hyped for the current DPS meta. Echo, phenomenal stuff to watch. With the transformation, with the ability to fly, so cool. Tracer, I don't have to get started again, you heard me before. Phenomenal to watch, so much skill expression, positioning, teleports. But then also stuff like Reaper as a counter tank, maybe forcing Flame Dragon off his Winston. We will see how it plays out in just a few seconds.
Yes, we will. The questions will be answered. Whether or not it's in favor of either team is yet to be decided. Aries trying to get a bit of aggressive push right now, opting to build up their ultimate percentages right now, already on 43%. May try and put a bit of poke damage in, trying to get a lovely headshot. This Winston here, trying all by himself, pushing up against this May, and May trying to get the freeze onto the Winston. Goes into the ice block and segregates this Winston away from his rest of the team, but Winston too powerful, gets a kill onto May, and that is unfortunately not great, but the trade has come through with Sepulchre.
He will not get out. He got the kill, but maybe is this really worth it? Again, we have to think about the spawn positions. The closer you are, the harder you fall, or something like that is the saying, as the saying goes. Well, not really, but Golden Ninja, it's like the taller you are, the harder you fall. But here it really is about those positions. If you die, but you have to walk back so much, and maybe your hero doesn't even allow yourself to get there quicker with a movement ability, it's just tough. And so far, this looks even more solid from sheer Kult. They are looking so strong now. Satoru, of course, the tank killer character himself, trying to do work, trying to deal damage. Will kill the lamp. That's something we can see really important, because if the lamp doesn't die, nobody else will die inside of the range. And now, yeah, even the Kopi died. Now, will the real Ares also die? This is the question still in the standing, and nope, it got answered instantly. Ares leaving his life on the ground, leaving just behind his Echo corpse. Meanwhile, Satoru just not dying, finally embracing a break from all the work he had to do. And can you believe it? 0.47 meters. Can you believe it?
I can't. That is absolutely ridiculous. 0.47. Addicted eSports holding on there. Jacob just inches away from that checkpoint, allowing them to have closer respawns, allowing them to have a bit more time on the clock. 1:30 right now is all that separates them from the checkpoint from the end of the game, and 85.57 meters is all that separates them from the checkpoint. Ultimate's coming out. Baptiste's double damage window is being popped. Kill going in favor of Shackle, and that's exactly what you want to see if you're a fan of Overwatch. You want to see this team get the checkpoint, and they do. They are able to get 2 people on the payload, progressing as fast as can be. 3 minutes 30 now on the clock as they keep on pushing towards the checkpoint.
3 minutes and 30 seconds. Seems like a lot of time, but it can be. Doesn't have to be. It's like a few fights, that's for sure. And Satoru, maybe you want to switch off from the Reaper now, because all those high grounds and not really a quick way to get back up or back down, you can be at a real big disadvantage here if you are just, you know, showing yourself with the Shadow Step ability. Yeah, either way, he still has this Death Blossom of his arsenal, and he doesn't want to let it go to waste. And we keep his POV, because, man, I'm wondering, when will he let the Beyblade rip? When will the best time be? Now, Wravewalk just get out there somehow, somewhere. Golden Ninja, meanwhile, on this favorite tank character of mine, by the way, I just have to mention it real quick, doing so much work again. Nerve. This is getting cold, but the shield, of course, blocking everything. The Diva Bomb was just used to get a quick remake, because you don't really want to stay in the Diva Bomb form. And Flame Dragon just surviving somehow.
Yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, somehow surviving just there, and then Shaco not able to hit that second checkpoint just about. I absolutely love the term Beyblade for the Reaper Ultimate. I think that's got to carry on. I think that's got to be brought into the pro scene if the pro scene continues.
Let's just change the topic. Abort.
It's not us for us to decide, but as a two now trying to find the optimum position to get it. Anxious gets a kill onto Ares, but gets traded out there, and the Beyblade has been ripped, and unfortunately only gets 1 kill. I think the heals was just about there for Addicted, but I mean the payload going in favour of Sheer Cold is being progressed. Being pushed, Lizard was pushed out, Diva was caught out there, Golden Ninja getting the kills, and Reaper trying to push these players away from the payload, trying to stop them touching it, and they do so. They get the second checkpoint, and they got 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock to work with.
2 minutes and a few seconds, like, okay, I mean half a minute even, but again, time goes by so quickly if you are fighting and shooting and healing. And by the way, I think the Death Blossom was not really successful because of the Diva Matrix. I know it blocks most bullets if you just stare down Reaper and hold your mouse button. Either way, now again Satoru, if he keeps this performance up, he will have another Beyblade to rip in no time. And that is, of course, something that you don't really want to see on Addicted Esports side. Because if he finds a time slot where you do not have any Matrix use up, it will be really, really hard to counter. Now, anyways, we are back at Golden Ninja's POV, and talking about ultimates, he has his ultimate ready and is going to use it relatively soon. Because if not, this game might as well just be over.
Yeah, you have to use it. I mean, that's an obvious statement coming out from myself. But I mean, you also got the Tracer Ultimate Online as well from Addicted Esports, so they could delay this push, but you got a minute 30 to work with, so you probably have 2 more full pushes to go. You have the Lucia Ultimate as well. This can really be a make or break ultimate, whether or not you use it correctly. Not Lexa really has this winning factor in the back pocket here. Tracer trying to find an easy squishy pick to get rid of really quickly. Finds the Reaper, finds it, puts a bomb and gets a kill onto the Immortality field, I believe it was. Very nice that piece, and Ultimate's coming back and forth right now. Both being top. He's on Ninja, get pop his. Addicted Dragons, Addicted Esports, sorry, not Addicted Dragons. Addicted Esports pushing this player as close as they can. Mage will delay it a little bit. Diva Ultimate gaining nothing. Golden Ninja getting killed onto the Diva.
Golden Ninja, meanwhile, right in the battle zone, and he wants to get off all those pesky members from Addicted Esports. They are like flies on his turf, and of course he wants to get this objective done. He wants to get them away here, to push them away, but he himself will find the need to just back up a little bit, let the healers do some things, and get back into a proper position. Man, only a few seconds left. And again, I called it super early, but Golden Ninja, he needs to find that good ult angle. If not, when is the question. Golden Ninja, all eyes on you, my friend. Cryogenic, not here anymore. Anxious also dropping low, but Golden Ninja with the ultimate finally finding so much impact here. Running in, getting the 5-player kill streak even, and pushing that payload into the end zone.
I mean, that was the make or break there. That was absolutely incredible. Both teams now on 0 time remaining, and they're given a minute now to compete in overtime. We're going to see teams now battle it out in the basically overtime of overtime. It's just best of 3. This is what we wanted to see. These two teams matching each other for step, kill for kill, site for site, checkpoint for checkpoint, and yeah, Addicted Esports versus Shield. This is a matchup that's really excited me so far throughout the whole day.
It is a tough one, man. It is a tough one. Should we even comment on the chat here? Should we even... I mean, it's funny to see the players' interactions with each other. You know, story time. Back in the day, when I used to play in team scrimming as well, we knew that every time we scrimmed at 10 o'clock, one player's mom came in the room, wished him good night, and he had to basically go away for 10 minutes to fake going to bed and then keep on scrimming with his smartphone hotspot. And maybe Golden Ninja is in a similar situation right now, because as you saw in chat, he wrote he's playing on an iPad hotspot, and that's what you want to see. Then again, at least it's on a tank player and not on like a Genji or something.
Yes, you hit it there, you hit it very, very well there, at least. At least, here's the question, but yeah, Golden Ninja here, just to pick onto areas, they're very, very vital. Damage player Banda opting to revive them, trying to get them back onto a 5 versus 5. Now we see Tracer doing a bit of damage, spotting a couple of squishies, but this payload is still moving, going towards the bottom of the bridge. Tracer getting caught out here, might not have the space, and does just about get away with that. 32 HP, gets the med pack back up. Even now on the site still, bridge hold has not been so good for Shield as of late. But I say that, but Golden Ninja openly kill onto Ares yet again. Ares is basically Golden Ninja's boy right now. This person is getting owned by Golden Ninja. But yeah, D.Va on site right now. Mercy spotted out by the Tracer. Can Tracer get a kill with these SMGs? Not quite. Nothing happening. The heal's too good. The movement too good.
The movement too good, as you say, and overtime is hitting. As you also said, it is a 1-1 in scores. It is a 3-3 in-game score, and it is best of 3 series. So whoever wins this one will win the entire series. It means the winner gets all the marbles for this one, and of course all those Swiss round points. This is what you are fighting for right here. And of course you are also fighting for the honor to finally get the opposing team off that payload. Nano boost getting used onto Golden Ninja, so he will have to do some work. Maybe. Oh, look at the X! But we will not find the kill onto Mercy. Finally finding it. The X was absolutely massive. Such a insane display of supreme skill. Wow, I am amazed. But still, the payload has to be contested, and finally, what a struggle are we witnessing here. Golden Ninja, you can tell me whatever you want about Ping. This was beautiful.
Yeah, ping does not matter when you're hitting shots like that. The axe was, something ridiculous. That was onto the Mercy, was absolutely beautiful and just great play overall. Really excited to see what they can do, see if they can step up and see if they can get past that 65.25 meter mark to bring up their score throughout the whole tournament 3-0. I think eSports did really well there, and their holds have been very good and very strong throughout the whole of this matchup. So this is anybody's game right now. 1 minute on the clock, 40 seconds to prepare, and let's see what these two teams can bring to this final round.
Oh man, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It is hype, it is intense, and it is just a few meters. A single kill, a single bad move, a single headshot might as well be the determining who will win this series. We have been in it for basically an hour, and all comes down to this very moment. Kai, take it away. The gates are opened.
Gates are opened and the flood begins. Symmetra here with the TP and going to switch over to the Sojourn, I believe. Oh no, switches over to the mech. Tyro here now trying to isolate some duels. Addicted getting some kills. Just no, sorry. Sheer cool getting some kills onto the Tracer there. The very squishy Tracer. They are opting to hold on the site here. They are not looking towards holding the bridge. They want to get this complete domination right now. But as I said, that Golden Ninja with the kills. They have been stepping up for their team. Farah putting in so much damage right now. Ares putting in work, for the rest of the team are just falling. And it seems as though they'll fall soon enough. But the payload, 5 people on it, progressing so quickly towards the checkpoint. They've got no time remaining, but they've got the people on the point. And that is all that will matter. They've got a couple more meters to head. Can someone touch it? Can someone delay it? It does not seem like anyone will delay on it. And 2 meters, just about 2 meters 84. They have just got the stop. They can just hold them right now. Can they get the kills? Can they get the damage in? Can they get the heals for their own team? These are the questions that need to be answered. May doing all they can. Fire using the ultimate, nothing connecting. Ares there, again connecting nothing, but kills going back and forth. D.Va and that piece have fallen. The support and the tank. Which one is more important in this matchup? Farah finally falls and kills now going in favour of Sheer Cools. And can they reach the point? Can they get it over the line? And yes,
they
is
will.
the answer.
They will. Sheer Cooled, and even the GGs are called from basically every single player. What a game. This is what we came here for. This is what we wanted to see. What are you laughing about, by the way?
I just looked at your background, so it's made me laugh.
Okay, why?
It just took me by surprise. That's why.
Okay.
I love.
I have to change it. I see. I'm disturbing my co-caster. Wait, let me pet the cat.
Sorry, it looks weird. But I feel
No, but honestly, man,
all in game.
this was an absolute amazing series. So now we can go pet the cat.
Then all you.
Pet the cat.
Sorry.
Pet the cat, guys. I'm still a League streamer mainly. I have to sometimes pet the cat. But yeah, I don't want to take it away from those teams, man. We kind of just need to do something silly right now because, man, the last hour has been draining. And imagine if it has been like that for us, what must the players feel like? I hope they still have some fuel left for the next games, man.
Yes, I hope they have a bit more fuel. I mean, they played, this is our third match they played. They're heading into their fourth. I believe the fourth is the final of the Swiss matchup. So after this next matchup, we'll have the seedings for playoffs. I believe we're going to head into a quick break, if I'm not mistaken. So, guys, we'll see you guys in a very short while.
Ooh, that sugar sweet, you got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion. Just my kind of heat, keep it on repeat. Tested by the motion, loving this devotion. Live it up, sweet emotion. Every time that you and I on a roll. Switch it up, switch it up, switch it up. Stay on the fly, just in time, know the right way to go. I'm on the road, it's my time, taking control of my life. I want to run the red lights, I've got to run this show. You always take me so high, you always make the highlights. I love the way we vibe, you're like a centerfold. Ooh, that sugar sweet, you got what I need. Sipping on the wine, all that good emotion. Just my kind of heat, keep it on repeat. Tested by the motion, loving this devotion. Ooh, that sugar. All I want is satisfaction. Make a move, baby, you got nothing to lose. Give me that good reaction. Gonna make it right, little like an offer I can't refuse. I'm on the road, it's my time, taking control of my life. I want to run the rest, I've got to run this show. You always take me so high, you always make the highlights. I love the way we vibe, you're like a centerfold. Ooh, that sugar sweet, you got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion. Just my kind of heat, keep it on repeat. Tested by the motion, loving this devotion. Ooh, that sugar sweet, you got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion. Just my kind of heat, keep it on repeat. Tested by the motion, loving this devotion. Ooh, that sugar, just my kind of heat. Ooh, that sugar.
Cover me in colors I can only see with you. I'd be better with another, but I always pick you. I try my best to fight it, can't deny it. Touches diamonds. You're probably the reason that I'm so messed up too. I can't stop it, it's ugly but honest. Got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Could count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call I still fall back in it's not with them. Tearing up the thought of all the pieces missing. And I try to know it's worse. I swear I'm cursed, cause I know you're bad for me, but it makes no difference. No, I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest, got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Wrong can still be right, people wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. Colors I can only see with you. Better with another, but I always pick you. Calling I down the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I step back into your game. No, wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it.
Regain my senses, had enough, I'm getting out here. I make my way back wearing nothing but my underwear. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain, I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling though. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could threaten with a good time. I could promise you some ecstasy. I don't know anymore. I could threaten with a good time. Let's defy the laws of gravity. I don't know anymore. I always say there's no such thing as getting out of hand. Sounds pretty dumb as I am fighting for my life to stand. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain. I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling though. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. Could threaten.
We are back one more time for the final question. It's a bit sad though. It's a little bit sad. Will Aromat get their first win of the day? Yeah, that's the question.
That's the one and only question we're here to answer. It's against Sheer Cole, who are 3-0 up. So the polar opposites right now of OW, the winners, and then the unfortunate other players. Who, yeah, it's looking hard if they can get a map off this, because it just looks as though it's going to be a bit of a mismatch, unfortunately speaking.
100%. Again, I hope they have or had a great time either way. And of course, I am so looking forward to this match. I'm so looking forward to point out the highlights from Automods. I mean, first of all, they have the best name in the entire tournament. Because wait, we even know what Automod is. We have to check. Sir.
No, sorry, I was taking a bit of bite of my caramel waffle. Your British should know that's an elite snack.
Okay. That is, imagine eating. Weakness disgusts me. No, Automat, talking about eating, Automat is the VIP best Swiss thing to put on everything. It's basically like salt, but it's like better. And I know it's unhealthier as well. I mean, everything that is yummy is unhealthy, right? So, but yeah. Basically, in Switzerland, one of the basic sayings is, if you're moving and you have a new kitchen, if you got Automat, you have spices you need. I can just tell you that much.
Well, if I ever move to Switzerland, I'll make sure to get some. But right now, I'm stuck in rainy Britain. So yeah, and as we head into the fourth matchup today, actually, before the playoffs, we'll just let you guys know we're going to have a bit of a break. The stream won't go offline; it will still be here. It's just going to be an extended break, just to allow the players to eat, allow them to have a bit of a run, and also for you guys to have a bit of a rest as well, because you can't sit and watch eSports throughout the whole day without going to the toilet or eating. So this will be allowing you guys to have that bit of a break. But yeah, a massive shout out to Watchpoint Switzerland and of course Addicted Esports for hosting this tournament, and of course Lottie and Jay behind. And as we head to the map veto, we have the full control.
Hot one, by the way, shout out to you. Everybody make sure to follow KaiCasts on Twitter because he's doing an amazing job. I have never worked with him before, but man, am I glad to be here with him.
Oh, I could say the same for you here, Rem. That's very kind of you. Very beautiful man and even beautifuler green screen right there. But yeah, Nepal Control. A very interesting map we haven't seen before today. And I absolutely love it. Again, Overwatch full maps.
Man, it is just a banger to watch. Yeah, Nepal, it's one of the maps of all time, that is for sure. I don't really know what I should think about it. The three maps that are part of Nepal are so different. I mean, at least to me, let's be honest, I'm not really good at Overwatch. I'm like gold, platinum, and diamond on all the roles, and yeah, but I still know you can go with so many different picks. And hey, maybe we will see some really cheesy plays on this map. Because again, depending on what map you are, you have a lot of different options. And there we are, already in-game. It says on the top of the screen, assemble your heroes and prepare to attack. And this is what we are going to do. And it's just in my nature. I'm always really curious about the tank picks, and it seems to be a Reinhardt mirror in this one.
We've been waiting for the Reinhardt pick. We've been waiting for this moment, and they have finally come in force. The beautiful skin of Reinhardt. I do love that skin. I do love Reinhardt. Poses, voice lines, and as we head into the map, we still love them until short off the key line. But yeah, as we head into this now, no symmetries on either side to give them. Oh, those symmetries on big called here. And that bit of a boost of the TP. Enemies are looking for a bit of damage here, especially with the boost from the Mercy. Trying to get that boot off the map, unfortunately not connecting, and it's going to be a bit of a dogfight in this air.
The Pharaohs having an entire different fight all above our heads, and it is happening right now as we speak. Because, well, I wanted to say it's not over yet, but I'm not too sure about it. The first point looks kinda run and done.
Yeah, I mean, that was very, very clinical from Sheer Cool there. A little bit of a dance, not quite the last dance, that is slow and rusty, but a lovely, lovely ballroom dance there from Reinhardt. I just like Overwatch because of these little moments where it's just it's a cute little moment and it brings a bit of joy. Owu here, getting the pick, getting the first kill. Will that be beneficial towards their team getting this point? That's all that matters is the points on the scoreboard here. 24% already racked up for Sheer Cool. Aromat Addicts, and they get a foot onto the point. Reinhardt gets a kill onto Symmetra. Orange Juice backs it up, but Anxious gets the revive, brings it back to a 4 versus 5. Tutorial with the snipe onto the Mercy, onto the Squishy, onto the support here. How he can change the tide here, and of course the Echo alone right there, putting in so much work. 2 Reinhardts is never what you want to see going again.
2 Reinhardt, I heard if they both hit each other at the exact same time, the entire universe has a chance to just collapse and reality itself just disappearing. We are lucky this is not really happening right now. Instead, it is, we have to mention it, a sheer cult, just looking a little bit stronger and more comfortable in the driver's seat right now.
No one can hide.
Yes, I mean, this is something we kind of expected. Sheer called looking a very dominant team throughout this whole match, throughout the whole tournament, sorry. And of course, Armat is trying to find their first point, trying to find the first win in the tournament. All on Reinhardt right now, critical on all these other players. The chokehold point is really just taking advantage of, and the stun onto the Anna, just taken completely out. And Hannah Sophie, lovely play for them.
That was literally from a horror game. You're turning around, trying to keep your team alive, and there is the big angry man just saying hammer down, and well, you are going down as well. And this is the first game in the best of 3, in the best of 3, in the best of 3, in the best of 3. Say it 10 times with me, chat, everybody. Best of 3, our favorite mode. Even though, yeah, we are still just 1 row ahead. This means every possible for Armat. I'm looking forward for their highlight plays.
Yeah, I mean 1-0 up, and yeah, Addict's just not looking strong at all. I hate to say it, but sometimes you do have to be the bearer of bad news as a cast, so you have to highlight some bad plays, and Addict's just not looking strong in that last matchup. But it's always time to turn it around, and that's what we hope for, that's what we want. So let's see if the underdogs can fight Sheer Called.
Well, that was a TP into Tracer play, some high APM plays right there. Call it StarCraft 2, might as well be. And Owo from Aromatic Hands looking for something like damage or crowd control or being just annoying or staying alive, and we are doing a pretty good job. There is Hana Sophie on the hamster, but will instantly explode in the own ball. Satoru though, finding one, finding another one, and GFA trying to keep the team alive, literally just healing up the own support, bringing Shrimp back from the dead. And now it looks like Armat Addicts, they are not looking too shabby right now. They got a few percentages, but meanwhile, look at Hana Sophie just chilling and trying to contest this thing, smacking everybody around the hamster. That's what you know and love from that character, but they were not able to take over the point, so it's still some more percentage points for Armat Addicts.
Yep, I mean, the control point still in their control here. Hannah Sophie was just sort of chilling there, the ball in perfect little position, just in the middle of the site, just taking up a bit of time. And Oru here opening up a couple of kills and being supported by the rest of his team. I mean, not Doomfist, sorry. Oh, no, it is a Doomfist, sorry, getting the kills onto the illusion, but Hannah Sophie shutting that down and going on site, trying to get a bit of time for their team. This person who beat Lando Norris in F1 race online, obviously able to get onto the point, but not able to not get cloned here. The hamster here putting in a bit of work, getting kills onto the Mercy. Can they get boosted up? Can they get brought up? Just hanging on for dear life right now. Gonna happen? No.
My favorite pet animal, the hamster, just died from gravity. You hate to see it, but sometimes it just happens. Well, the good thing is, in a game like Overwatch, you only have a few seconds of downtime, so dying is not like too critical here. Unless it's at a really, really bad moment, but honestly, imagine Armat Addicts just getting the momentum here and winning this thing. Now, let's look at this tire, waiting a little bit to get info from his team, or to just also make the enemies anxious where the tire will be exploding, and calling anxious. Yep, getting a kill. Mercy versus Mercy. Superior support is established. Now not Lexa finding a kill as well. Sheer Cooled. They are playing it cool and safe. They are confident in their place, and they are looking to turn it around now.
looking to turn it around, pushing out our Matt Addicts right there. I mean, obviously, it's a best of 3 within a best of 3, so if they take this control point, that would be the first map on the board for sheer fraud. Pushing to the back line right now, Hannah steadily blasting up a couple of people using the ultimate there, got the minefield out, but then tries to get out of that situation because it's just getting absolutely beamed from both directions. Lucio using the ultimate there just to defend the site, trying to push the people back. Straight now with the ultimate online. Can they find Swishy? No. Gets caught out by the Doomfist, gets pushed and gets killed. And the kills now are going back and forth. Not Lexi getting kills onto the Anna. Anna getting revived. Not Lexi getting killed onto the Doomfist. Onto the Sojo, I'm sorry. And then Hanson Feet running around the site, trying to avoid the punches, trying to avoid the damage, and the Doomfist dashes off the map. Unfortunately for them.
Oh my god, no.
Trace ultimate just like misses, and Trace
No!
falls into
What is going
the
on? What is going on? That's what I meant when I talked about the different maps being super weird. The last one had no gravity that could kill you. I mean, of course, at the very edge of the map, but here it is such a vital part of this entire map design to have those holes right next to the point. What is my team doing even in the chat? Oh man, nobody knows what's going on, not even the players. I hope you guys watching at home are also a bit confused, because else it's just everybody but you. That would be kind of weird. Anxious getting the rest onto Satoru, and Satoru in turn finding a kill, and it is getting closer than it should be. But would you look at that sheer food, they are looking to just be as dominant as ever in this tournament, even jumping down there just for the style points. GGs are getting called, and of course I myself also have to say, well played. GGs to both teams.
GG's well played to both teams. I mean, Sheer Cold just looked very, very dominant in that 2-0 fashion, and yeah, it just looked a bit too easy for them.
Okay, let's be a bit fair and productive. What do you think is the difference between a team sheer cooled, just being dominant, and a team like Aramot Addicts? Like, what are the biggest mistakes that you saw in the game that you think if they polished some of those things, they could be better?
I just think it was just a bit of a skill diff initially, and I also think that Sheer Cool just looked a bit more prepared. If we're looking at, I just think Sheer Cool just overall. Sometimes you have to go. They were a better team than us. They were better prepared. They had better compositions. They hit their shots, and that's just what happened today. I mean, they still I believe the next map up, I think it's only 1-0 up now. So Addicts still have time to turn it around, but unfortunately, it just doesn't seem as though they have the legs to go through that.
So basically, you're saying just play more games, just get in a more practice. Maybe if they want to be more involved in tournaments like those, you can also try to find scrims, to play against a team that is better than you, and then maybe get some tips from them, get some ideas and some infos. Hey, where do you think, where did we mess up? And then get some feedback like that. That always works. But as of right now, we have to say Aramot, they just don't look like they practiced and prepared as much. You're putting it beautifully, Mr. Kai. You're finding the right words exactly for it. It is just a routine that is missing there.
Yeah, I hate to say it. Like sometimes when you get these matchups, you do have the underdog story, but more often than not, the better team win. And Sheer Cool just look like the better team, and you have to praise them for it, because these things don't come easy. You have to for them. You can't just turn up on the day expecting to 3-0 teams and just absolutely dominate. You can't unless you're Sinatra and absolutely dominating all, like, I would say London Spitfires, but that's bias from the Brit here. I would say that unless you're pro, you can't really rock up to these things and expect to dominate. And as we head into the second round, it will be watch point Gibraltar Escort. So we've just seen this is a tightly hosted, contested game versus Sheer Cooled versus Addicted eSports. I don't think we'll see the same thing again. What about you, Ram?
I'm hyped. It is a map that has been around for a long time, and it means you can get a little bit creative, maybe. Maybe, I mean, let's face it, in an even skill check, you are probably not going to beat Sheer Cult, but maybe you can catch them off guard. And because it is a map that has been around for a long time, I don't know, run something cheesy and funny. Run Bastion to just melt them and protect him with some other picks and with some shields and stuff. Maybe something like that. But hey, there are so many different funny threats in this game. Maybe just go Torbjorn and put the turret on the payload. I heard that always works.
Torbjorn is actually quite a good pick if you want to do a poke competition. If you can't hit your shots with Hanzo, you can actually pick Torbjorn. But I think with the competition that we saw from Sheer Gold, it won't be effective at all. I think if you're aromatic addicts, you really have to just completely switch it up and try something completely different if you want to, and if you want to have a chance to turn this game around.
Yep, talking about the game. We are in what is potentially the last game for today's Swiss rounds. Now again, guys, what does it mean? It means only the top 4 teams will advance. It will mean we are sadly parting ways with Aromat Addicts. They just didn't perform so as good as the other teams. That's the reality. And I still think it is not 100% clear if Addiction Ascension will... Wait, it's either Addiction Ascension or Old and Slow and Wrinkly guys, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, if we're looking at the team competitions, Hannah Sophie has just dropped off the tank and gone straight onto the support role here. We've got a bit of a mix-up in the roles, and love to see it. Maybe give Aromatic Addicts a bit of a chance here. I say that, but 3 people go down.
Well, it is also the Doomfist, and he is going to bring Doom into this game for Aromat Addicts. And of course, at this point, also Anxious from Sheer Cool, looking for those sniper shots, looking really, really strong. And that's just the nature of the game right now. If you feel confident and dominant, you might as well get away with stress like those.
It is absolutely ridiculous right now. The winner is holding the Vegeta in spawn. There's a shield always open. Aromat Addicts able to get a kill. They're able to get out of their spawn finally, but Tyro getting a kill onto the Echo here. I mean, kills are going back and forth. You still got a chance of your Aromat Addict. So yeah.
You dare touch my property?
So yeah, that is what is happening right now, and the payload was pushed a little bit, and more importantly, Anxious is getting pushed away. He starts to get through to his name, wants to be as far away as possible here. And yeah, either way, the payload is rolling, or better, hovering places, while of course, Organic finding one GFA, no more Brigitte, but hey, this is a kill that we wanted to see. Ovo getting the kill onto Anxious, but meanwhile, Satoru showing who's boss to Orange Juice, finding the kill onto the Sojourn, and yeah, he's, I said it. I said it, he will bring Doom all across this map. And he is doing exactly that, getting all the kills.
Yeah. I mean, Satoru was previously on Sojourn. He's been playing damage. They've been playing damage. Role now switch over the tank and seems to be getting the kills nevertheless. So working very well for them. Junker just going straight into the back here.
Oh my
going
God,
to use the
what?
ultimate. I think that was a bit of a miss.
What?
I say that against
Never
2 there.
mind.
Never mind. Just completely ignore me. Go ahead. I mean, Jake just looked so good right now.
Yeah, shows you the big difference in skill. Again, I think it's also really interesting to see players who invested a lot of time to become really good at this game, how they fare against a team that is more playing for fun and not just try-harding non-stop. And that is just the obvious answer that you are getting here. A team consisting of players putting in all the time, putting in all the effort, will look really dominant against a team that is just not investing as much into this game.
Yeah, I do want to point out that I don't want to be like too harsh on our Addict, but it is just apparent time and investment they haven't put in, I should say, against Sheer Cold, who do look very clinical. Their teamwork is phenomenal. They look very good together, and it just looks a bit too dominant. I mean, they were dashing, using their jump packs right into the back end. I mean, if you're seeing Satori up there, like he's just pushing up. He's not really playing the game properly as how it's supposed to. You saw how Sheer Cold played against Addict eSports. They were playing on the bridge. They were playing a bit more compact, whereas here they're spread around and just having a bit more fun, I should say. So it's not necessarily the fact that our Addicts are bad at the game. It's the fact that Sheer Cold would have put a bit more time into adjusting their team compositions and knowing how to play this game to its highest level.
Exactly. And again, you can't really blame anyone. Guys, we want to encourage anyone to compete in those tournaments because that is also what the Swiss format is good for, right? If you are more of a casual team, if you get completely stomped in the first round, you will play against another team that also lost the first round. So the more people tune in and join in on those events, the more balanced the entire experience is for everyone. Of course, Aromat Addict, a bit unlucky that they are just facing against the highest caliber in Swiss scene. That's just the harsh truth right now. But still, I hope they are having fun, because I am for sure having fun watching them just still trying something, not giving up. Also having some banter in the chat. That is the esports spirit that we are looking for.
Yeah, and of course, with all these community tournaments, it's just about having fun and enjoying the game. You're not necessarily going to be best of the best, not necessarily going to compete as a pro, so might as well have fun while you're at it, and these teams are definitely doing that right now. Yeah, I mean, our man Alex, just if you're them, just here to have a bit of fun and just enjoy the time we make. That's what gaming is all about, and it's really, really nice. Obviously, a bit of banter in the chat, as you mentioned there, Rem. But yeah, Aram and Alex looking like they're going to get 2-0 here in a dominant fashion, but very excited to see if they can turn it back.
A few more seconds until the entire thing starts again, and there is the Torbjörn, ready to throw the game, baby. I mean, Zotaru already died, and Anxious is also anxiously running around the little guy, just trying to somehow survive, and in the best case, even dealing some damage, but not really what's happening right now. Shrimp finding one. And yeah, I get that Sheer Cool is not trying too hard, but you know, you still have to try a little bit more than that if you just want to play it clean.
Yeah, and remember that our Matt Addicts did also get a bit of progress on the point, so they still do have to get to a certain checkpoint, but the payload is halfway there, and the kills are going in favour of Sheer Cool right now. Not Lexa really showcasing what they can do with Junkrat, and Torbjorn here just having a bit of melee fun, trying to hunt down this Orisa, and Anxious gets the kill onto Orisa there, finally getting him with the hammer.
I didn't know that a melee Torbjörn, like a little midget walking up to you, or a... Wait, what are they called? Leprechaun or something?
Leprechauns.
Leprechauns, exactly. You know, just an angry one with a big beard and a hammer running up to you and hitting you in your face with it. I didn't know it could look that scary. But yeah. Anyways, guys, this has been the Aromat Addict Showcase. Again, big shoutouts to you. I hope you had fun. Don't forget to put Aromat on literally everything you're eating, because you remembered me to buy some again, you know?
Yeah, it's a good food, or good spice, I should say, actually, to add to your meal. So unfortunately, we won't be seeing them in the playoffs, only the top 4. Let me just quickly check who is in the top 4 right now. I think we've still got couple games to play, just to showcase what's happening. But guys, I think we're going to hit a quick, or not a quick break, quite a long break before
long
the
break,
playoffs. So we'll see you guys in a bit.
We will see you in 1 hour and 20 minutes to be exactly, if I'm not completely mistaken.
There we go. Perfect, guys. Well, hopefully you guys tune back in, see our beautiful faces. Yeah, cannot wait to cast some more Overwatch later on.
No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. And you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was the sound that switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block, caught it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block, caught it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
Drinking at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry, that's the motto. So we keep moving along. Driving down the Cabo in a sunburned Eldorado. Don't worry, that's the motto. So we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. Drinking at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry, that's so we keep moving along. Ooh, dropping down a Cabo in the sunburned El Dorado. Don't worry, that's the motto, so we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. So we keep moving along.
Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my plate. Just wanna know, child. I just need some time space. I just need another day. Need to find another way. Girl, I used to play some sports, but I'm sick of all the guys. Now I don't care about your plans. Girl, I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm just doing what I can. Think about it like you're too much on your mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much. Start back, you baby, please, no games.
One night, one drink, one dance, now it's one fight. Last shot, last chance, and I'm alright. I don't need your ass. Keep on playing games and I'ma leave your ass. Hey, I'm falling off without you when I'm off the AO. I don't think about you. I can do the fade love, my heart don't know how to. You just make me hate myself when I'm around you. These ain't growing pains, you just ain't the same. I can't take this change, baby, please.
Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. Start back, you baby, please, no games. Girl, I got too much on my mind. Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind.
Ooh, that sugar sweet. You got what I need. Sipping ocean, all that good emotion. Just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat. Destined by the motion. Loving this devotion. Live it up, live it up, live it up, sweet emotion. Every time, every night, you and I on a roll. Switch it up, switch it up, switch it up where I'm going. Stay on the fly just in time, know the right way to go. I'm on the road, it's my time. Taking control of my life. I want to run the red lights. I've got to run, oh. You always
see with you. I'd be better with another, but I always pick you. I try my best to fight, I can't deny it touches diamonds, and you're probably thinking that I'm so messed up too. I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest, got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Could count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. Play the game, play the game. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Hands are in my denim, but your heart's not with them. Tearing up the thought of all the pieces missing. And I try to know better, to know it's worse. I swear I'm cursed, cause I know you're bad for me, but it makes no difference. No, no, I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest, got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. 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 Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then cover me in colors I can only see with you. Better with another, but I always pick you. Calling I count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. No, no, wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come. But if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it.
Regain my senses, had enough, I'm getting out of here. I make my way back wearing nothing but my underwear. Paid my dues, blacking out, can see my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain. Still alive, it's a hell of a feeling now. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could threaten with a good time. I could promise you some ecstasy. I don't know more. I could threaten with a good time. Let's defy the laws of gravity. I don't know anymore. I always say there's no such thing as getting out of hand. Sounds pretty dumb as I am fighting for my life to stand. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain. I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling now. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could threaten with a good time. I could promise you some ecstasy.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. And you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, caught in a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, caught in a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
Drinking at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry, that's a motto. So we keep moving along. Driving down to Cabo in the sunburnt El Dorado. Don't worry, that's a motto. We keep moving along. So we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. Drinking a bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry,
too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. So I beg you, baby, it's no games. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my plate. You just wanna know I'm trying. I just need some time and space. I just need another day. Need to find another way. Girl, I used to play some sports for the city guys. Now I'm caring about your plans. Girl, I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm just doing what I can. It's big about it, like you're too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games.
One night, one drink, one dance, now it's one fight. Last shot, last chance, and I'm alright. I don't need your ass. Keep on playing games and I'ma leave your ass. Hey, I'm falling off without you. When I'm off the AO, I don't think about you. I can do the fade love, my heart don't know how to. You just make me hate so when I'm around you. These ain't growing pains. You just ain't the same. I can't just change, baby, please.
Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. Girl, I got too much on my mind. Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind.
Ooh, that sugar sweet. You got what I need. Sipping on the potion. All that good emotion. Just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat. Defy the motion. Loving this devotion. Live it up, live it up, live it up, sweet emotion. Every time, every night, you and I on a roll. Switch it up, switch it up, switch it up where I'm going. Stay on the fly just in time, know the right way.
with you. I'd be better with another, but I always pick you. I do my best to fight, I can't deny it. Touches diamonds, and you're probably the reason that I'm so messed up too. I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest, got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Could count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. Play the game, play the game. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me I'm right. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. Hands are in my denim, but your heart's not with them. Tearing up the thought of all the pieces missing. And I try to know better, to know it's worse. I swear I'm cursed, cause I know you're bad for me, but it makes no difference. No, no, I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest, got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. 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 Someday my prince will come, this ain't love, then cover me in colors I can only see with you. Better with another, but I always pick you. Calling I count the ways you drive so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. No, no, wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, but someday prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. One day my prince will come, but ain't love, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it.
Regain my senses, had enough, I'm getting out of here. I make my way back wearing nothing but my underwear. Pay my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you can't abstain, I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling now. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could threaten with a good time. I could promise you some ecstasy. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block, caught it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block, caught it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
Drinking at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. Dropping down to Cabo in a sunburned Eldorado. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. Drinking at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. Dropping down to Cabo in a sunburned Eldorado. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along.
too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no thanks. Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my plate. You just wanna know, child. I just need some talk space. I just need another day. Need to find another way. Girl, I used to play some sports, but I'm sick of all the guys. Now I don't care about your plans. Girl, I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm just doing what I can. It's big about it, like you're too much on your mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games.
One night, one drink, one dance, now it's one fight. Last shot, last chance, and I'm alright. I don't need your ass. Keep on playing games and I'ma leave your ass. Hey, I'm falling off without you. When I'm off the AO, I don't think about you. I can do the fade love, my heart don't know how to. You just make me hate myself when I'm around you. These ain't growing pains, you just ain't the same. I can't take this change, baby, please.
Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. So I beg you, baby, please, no games. Girl, I got too much on my mind. Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind.
Ooh, that sugar sweet. You got what I need. Sipping on the potion. All that good emotion. Just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat. Tested by the motion. Loving this devotion. Live it up, live it up, live it up, sweet emotion. Every time, every night, you and I on a roll. Switch it up, switch it up, switch it up where I'm going. Stay on the fly just in time, know the right way to go. I'm on the road, it's my time, taking control of my life. I want to run the red lights, I've got to run this show. You always take me so high, you always make the highlight.
try my best to fight, I can't deny it touches diamonds, and you're probably the reason that I'm so messed up too. I can't stop it, it's ugly, but on got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Could count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. Play the game, play the game. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, right? Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. But your heart's not with them. Tearing up the thought of all the pieces missing. And I try to know better, to know it's worse. I swear I'm cursed, cause I know you're bad for me, but it makes no difference. No, I can't stop it, it's ugly, but honest, got me tripping for the way you say my name, say my name, say my name. Wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, right? Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it. 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 Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then cover me in colors I can only see with you. Better with another, but I always pick you. Calling I count the ways you drive me so insane, but when you call, I still fall back into your game. No, wrong can still be right. People wanna tell me all the time, right? Someday my prince will come, but if this ain't love, then I don't want it.
Regain my senses, had enough, I'm getting out of here. I make my way back wearing nothing but my underwear. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain, I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling now. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could threaten with a good time. I could promise you some ecstasy. I don't know anymore. I could threaten with a good time. Let's defy the laws of gravity. I don't know anymore. I always say there's no such thing as getting out of hand. Sounds pretty dumb, I'm fighting for my life to stand. Paid my dues, blacking out, can feel my face again. Yet I'm back for more because you know I can't abstain, I'm still alive. It's a hell of a feeling now. We're out of time. Prepare yourself for what's to come. I could threaten with a good time. I could promise
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. like a marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, caught in a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, caught in a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
Drinking at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. Driving down to Cabo in the sunburned Eldorado. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. So we keep moving along. Drinking at the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Don't worry, that's a motto, so we keep moving along. Driving down to Cabo in the sunburned Eldorado. Don't worry, that's the motto, so we keep moving along.
I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my plate. You just wanna know try. I just need some time and space. I just need another day. Need to find another way. Girl, I used to play some sports, but I'm sick of all the guys. Now I don't care about your plans. Girl, I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm just doing what I can. It's big about it, like you're too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. Start back, you baby, please, no games.
One night, one drink, one dance, now it's one fight. Last shot, last chance, and I'm alright. I don't need your ass. Keep on playing games and I'ma leave your ass. Hey, I'm falling off without you. When I'm off the AO, I don't think about you. I can do the fade love, my heart don't know how to. You just make me hate myself when I'm around you. These ain't growing pains, you just ain't the same. I can't take this change, baby, please.
Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind these days. To be dealing with your mood swings. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. Start back, you baby, please, no games. I got too much on my mind. Start back, you baby, please, no games. Girl, I got too much on my mind. Girl, I got too much on my mind. I got too much on my mind. I got too much on
What is good, everybody? We are back like the man in black. And of course, it's not only me, it is the top 4 teams ready to battle it out in the semi-finals. And I have the wonderful Kai with me again. How are you doing, mate?
Fantastic. I'm completely fueled up now. I had a lovely steak, so can't wait to get into these matches. We've got the top four teams, as you said. They did watch some excellent Overwatch. We've seen some incredible Overwatch previously. Remind us of who we're going to watch soon. Rem.
I just know that sadly the Aramod representers did not make it, and also my favorite all-timers did not make it. So that leaves us with the game that we are going to watch. I heard it is going to be turtles versus the fishes. So we have the two animals, like the kings of the sea. Forget sharks and everything. What do you think? A big strong fish or a turtle? Who is going to outlast?
I'm going to go for the fish. There's a lot more of them in the ocean. I think they'll outlast the turtles. I think they'll battle them. Although the turtles are one kick-ass animal, so it's going to be an excellent battle, and I cannot wait to see these two teams battle it out.
Hell yeah. And of course, there will also be the other side of the bracket with can I say it without having to look at it? I mean, you know, remembering all those names, it has to be the like kind of the org of the organizer. The team of the organizers. It's been a long day. Addicted eSports, and they are battling it out versus. Help me real quick. I'm looking for the name.
Sheer Cold?
Exactly. No, Sheer Cooled.
Sheer Cooled, sorry. Sheer Cooled.
I was.
Yes.
Man, I'm glad you did the mistake and not me. So.
It's been a long day. We had a break, so no excuses, but still a long day. But yes, and as we're about to head into some Overwatch, I guess again, guys, a massive thank you to Addicted Esports for hosting this event. They didn't have to do anything, and I think it's just a kick-off to showcase their esports organisation. So make sure to drop them a follow on Twitch and Twitter, and of course we've got all his Rem. His Twitter is down there. A wonderful KaiCasts. If you want to follow me as well, my Twitter's down there as well. Also, Watchpoint Switzerland in conjunction with a lot of ats. If you guys want to support these type of events, please feel free to just drop a follow. That's all you really have to do. So yeah,
this KaiCasts guy is also really follow worthy. So what do you post on Twitter? Mostly just
Me?
esport casting related things, or?
Majority casting relating things. I'm about to head to Vietnam, so I'll probably post a couple of photos of Vietnam if everyone wants to drop me a follow. Just traveling Vietnam. What do you post?
Well, it's mostly the esports stuff, and sometimes some like esports memes, sometimes some clips or something. But 90% of the time, it's when I'm going live. So if you want to hear my voice some more times, and or maybe catch the newest, coolest Swiss or German-speaking tournaments, usually, then you can leave me a follow and make my day.
Yes. I mean, yeah, you can make anyone's day. And of course, shout out to production in the back. We have Lottie and Jay, who are part of the Black Market production team. To make sure to give them a follow and a little like, because they've been absolutely smashing it throughout the day. But yes, as we head into the matchup, let's bring it back to the Overwatch before, after we thanked everyone who was a great production, of course, the wonderful. We are just waiting on one last player before we head into this matchup. We have, as you said before, these two incredible teams, Fish versus Turtles. What I absolutely loved about Fish was the adaptability from them. We watched them play against, I believe it was Slow and Rusty, right?
Yes, we did see that matchup. Wait, was it? I think Slow and Rusty was in the second round. I can check it. Meanwhile,
Yes.
we can have a look at the names. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm still a bit confused. Why aren't we playing open queue so they can actually play triple tank? I don't know. It would be fun, right? Wouldn't be unbalanced at all. Or what do you think?
Yes, as we look at the team compositions, a bit of a reintroduction to the team. We have Mr. Fish, Sane, Alex, Remix, and Chris here for you guys. An absolutely fantastic lineup. I would absolutely love three tanks and two supports. That'd be absolutely incredible to watch. I think it would just be a long time to kill all the people.
I mean, it would be incredible to watch for the first, 2 minutes, and then you would be like, wait, why is nobody dying? And then it would be that. It would be kind of weird. So, of course, we also got to go over to Tarban Turtles, and, they actually prefer the damage, or like the snipers even, with Kardars choosing the Widow and Fixer choosing the Ashe. But, of course, we cannot forget about Inia, Liam, Ori, and Lavena.
Yeah, of course, we've seen some excellent players from that tank of Turtles. And as we look at the map features, we're going to head into Junkertown Escort.
What does that really mean for us here? I think Junkertown is a really special map. I mean,
Yes.
it's the map is a map, one of the maps of all time. I feel like there are so many different parts on this map. You know what I mean? Like, first you have this little town with a lot of high grounds, but they aren't really too high. It's still not high ground good enough for, I don't know, or something. And then you go into into Junkertown itself, and then suddenly you have some choke points, some sneaky little passages. You have some really high ground and some, the payload on the lowest of all of them low grounds. And then again, once you're through that section, you have yet another one with that spinning, rotating blade thingy in the middle. And again, like some weird passages and stuff like that. I feel like it's a really diverse map, and of course, we love to see that.
Yes, we do. And it's also very open as well, as you mentioned the verticality. Let's mention the horizontal aspect of it. It's so very, very open. So your Widowmakers do have a chance here. We've seen some incredible snipes in Watchpoint. We saw some incredible snipes from Widow there. But as we head into Junkertown, I'm expecting to see a lot more poke compositions rather than the rush and dive compositions we've been recently seeing.
Well. I want to give us a quick break on that topic, and just as a reminder, I can't really speak anymore today. I'm sorry, it's hard. I don't even know. Now, in the first match, we casted Technologies versus Ascension, and then in the second round, we actually cast Torben Turtles versus Slow and Rusty. So, thinking about the first and second round, is there still something that you have in mind that you feel like, oh yeah, that was an interesting thing how they adapted or something?
I think this Fish Technology played really super fast. What I remember, and this was Turtle as well, they're very fast. So the combination of these two teams playing against each other provides a unique and interesting opportunity to look at how two fast teams can really interact with one another and what the outcome is, whether or not it will just be brawl after brawl after brawl, or whether or not they'll slow it down and change up and step off from one another and try and use a bit of poke damage with the Widows, with the Hanzos, or if they'll just go full on Genjis and just Tracers and just try and rush straight in. A little bit of a tech break there, but we're back into the game. Always going to have
Let's go!
Glad we got it over and done with. And guys, just a reminder, this is a best of 5. So unlike the best of 3, you're going to have to win 3 matches.
Guys, it is our semi-finals. It is Torben Turtles versus Fish Technologies. Who is going to be the king of the sea? It is a best of 5 series. You can see it right there on top of the screen. And of course, we be excited for this one. Again, wonderful camera work here. And man, those are some heroes we have not really seen yet today. Of course, I already talked about it, right? I feel like you can get really creative in Junkertown and you can basically mix your composition up again and again and again, depending on where you are, what your objective is. But there we are. It is going to be like Chris on the Bastion. It is going to be Sunny on the sneaky boob lady. And then still stuff like Fixer and Concon on this long-range duo.
Widow has been popped out here, but we do have a Sombra to try and nullify the Widow's ability to get into backline bats as well, being selected here from the side of Fish Technologies. They're just putting damage into the side of Turban Turtle and then opening up the first pick onto the Ash.
Oh, excellent work so far, and the payload is pushing 2 people or 1 person on the payload at all times, and look at the work that Sunny is doing here. So annoying behind enemy lines, constantly hacking. It has to be neck-breaking if you have to keep turning around and worry where is that annoying little pesky rat showing up next time, and it has been a beautiful display of skill again. From Fish Technologies, they are not messing around at the first point. 1 meter, there we go.
Yep, first checkpoint hit. The Sigma just punching some air right now, just roaming around. This rush combination is really coming out into fruition right now. They've completely nullified the poke composition that Turban Turtles have pulled out. And yeah, that's exactly what we expect to see on this map as well. I mean, poke should win out, but I mean, the combination of the team play and the fact that they're isolating duels is really in favour of Fish right now. Mr. Fish and Chris opening up these picks, just completely annihilating Turban Turtle's defense and allowing the payload to go further.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I thought it is going to be a close match, but Jesus, Fish Technologies, they are making it, at least they make it look easy. No way that they are just stomping through it like that, but I'm not really too sure what Torben Turtles should change up. I was a bit surprised to see Lavenna on this really special pick, like one of the newer characters again. There we go, EMP, Chris still finding a kill, Sunny finding a kill, and Odi trying to retaliate, but I don't think it is going to be enough. Sunny dropping low and finally dying. There we can see a fresh breath of life coming in for Turban Turtles. They definitely needed that.
2 kills from Fixer, but I mean, they've got the checkpoint there. Fish Technologies just need to respawn, bide their time, and then they'll just reaggress and push side. It just seems a bit too simple at the moment for Fish Technologies. They've literally just been walking, right-clicking, and getting the kills. So, Turban Turtles really need to step up here. There's 5 minutes left on the clock for Fish Turtles to maneuver around and try and get this payload escorted towards the third and final checkpoint. A bit of a wall underneath here right now. Baptista's immortality field, the Sigma ultimate as well. Oh my gosh, so much damage. Chris able to get kills with the ultimates. That in conjunction with the Sigma ultimate was absolutely beautiful. It was like watching a ballet in an opera. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm just absolutely fantastic.
Yep, I can see we are literally lost for words right here. And it's this special final part of the map. I talked so much about the differences on this map and the variety, and we didn't really get to see anything so far. Like, Turban Turtles, they are struggling so hard. We cannot put it in any other context right now. Chris is doing so much remix with the shield for the entire team. And yeah, I just can't believe it. Both teams looked so strong in the Swiss stage, and now it looks basically like Turban Turtles. Like, who are they even? They are not standing a chance in this first round of defense, but hey, it looks like they still have to warm up a little bit.
Hunter ultimate trying out, trying to delay the push, but that will not delay it at all. And 3 minutes 53 seconds on the clock for Fish Technologies as they get the third checkpoint.
Holy moly. You know how usually the timer like goes down like and now it was 7 seconds. It was like tick 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 and 7 seconds down. That's about it. Fish Technologies, they look unstoppable right now. Of course, the roles are reversed. Fish Technologies has to play defense this time, but if they just look like 10% as good as they looked on offense, they will be dominating this. And Jesus, I don't know. I guess we're both lost words at this point. But we're talking about a seasoned team. We are talking about Turban Turtles. And of course, it's a best of 5. And we still have time to, you know, chill a little bit, analyze the first game, analyze what is the enemy team doing, how to counter it, and let's see if they can already find a solution for the current problem. That is Fish Technologies.
Very well. You're making too much
Yeah, Fish Technology is really a problem inside of the Turtles right now. I do hate to say it, but I believe I have called it. Unfortunately, for Turban Turtles, the script has already been written. It's going Fish Technologies 3-0, and then we're going to go ahead and go into our final matchup, round finals. Don't hold me to that, please. As we see the teams switch sides, and Leon getting a pick onto the Widow.
How did that even happen? Well, if it happens, it's something. And also, I feel like we are back to Mercy and Kiriko as supports. That is, of course, so important. I don't know. I don't really like to do hero. Yeah, you can grab your own friends out of their ults and stuff like that. I think it's a good troll hero, and yeah, but didn't really work out. So we go back to whatever works, which is this team composition that Turban Turtles came up with, and it already seems to be working. Look at Concon getting 1 kill. Fixer looking super low, but hey, he has a healing field, he will heal back up. Meanwhile, Chris, one of the most important staples of this defense, dropping super low, 23 HP, getting the much needed heals here to go back into action. Lamp will keep the team alive a little bit more. Mr. Fish finding one. Lenian, of course, only killing the Lamp here. The immortality field, as properly like to call it. But so far, it looks okay. It looks like a stalemate from both sides.
Yeah, it does look like a stalemate. Fish Technology is just trying to find these individual players, trying to dive on top of players who are just playing a bit too far out, and it's not looking like it's playing out for them. Turban Turtles are getting the kills, playing together, and they're doing very well to push this payload through to the point. It seems as though neither team can defend the side. Ultimate comes out, and it looks as though he's trying to invest it early, trying to get the kills, trying to delay it ever so slightly. But Roadhog with the ultimate and Soldier as well. You do not want to be on the end of bullets like that, and that will be checkpoint 1 for Turban Turtles.
Well, they finally did it. It also looked really dominating. If we hadn't seen the round before this one, like with the roles reversed, I would be like, yeah, that's decent. You know, they're doing pretty good. But look at the timer. I'm not really too sure if they can just go on in this pace or if they will be slowed down by Fish Technologies. Now, Wallhacks not really doing too much right now. I mean, of course, you can push the payload, which is pretty nice, and Fish Technologies, they will eventually have to look for something.
Couple shots coming out here. The Fish Technology decided to stay together this time, but to opt as one unit. Sigma getting shot inside, but going to absorb those bullets and turn it into a shield right there, and then shield does go down. Soldier, these are looking like some lovely shots. He's looking very warmed up, and all the bullets seem to be hitting right now, destroying the health bars of Fish Technology, but none quite going down quite yet. Sigma, so many health points, and KaiCasts gets a lovely snipe onto its counterpart of Sani there, and Chris as well also gets a kill. These trades going back and forth. Turbine Turtles does have the man advantage, but Mr. Fish trying to do his best to alleviate that, but it's not happening with Fixer 40 decimating the health bars of Fish Technologies.
What is even going on? I'm always joking around, well, you know, this map is just really attacker favored, but man, this is just hitting different, and yet we are here with a 4-minute and 20-second timer as well. And now, since Fish Technology still has to respawn, we are seeing Fixer taking the high ground, trying to get an advantageous position already. Now that's the really interesting thing about this part of the map. You can just kind of go behind enemy lines through this weird underground choke point, but again, it's a choke point. Always have to watch out. You get killed so easily while you try to run through there if the enemies just notice and are thinking about the possibility of you being down there. Now, Sonny, Mr. Fish, the defense is finally working for basically the first time in this game. The defense is stronger than offense.
Yeah, I mean, we did see Fish Technologies also have a bit of a hiccup around this area on their attacking side, so not much to surprise Sani getting a kill onto Livin there. It seems as though they need to slow down a bit, regroup. You've got the ultimates, you've got 5 ultimates inside of Turbine Turtles, you've got 3 on front of Fish, but you don't have a life if you're Fixer 40 right now. Sani with a lovely shot onto the soldier, not even allowing him a sniff of the point, and not allowing him to use that ultimate, and also Mr. Fish backing it up onto the other Widowmaker of KaiCasts.
It's just the battle of the Widowmakers here. Exactly, nobody can hide from my sight is the call. This means wall hacks activated, and of course this makes it so dangerous to just peek in there, and the opposing team, if they just see you through the walls, well then Kitsune Rush used. Infrared sight used. Not really too much left now. Mr. Fish still has the melody inside of his head, but else not a single ultimate available. Remix when spawning maybe, but actually it's just going on. Beautiful hook here. Lenian finding so much Turbine Turtles. They are ready again and they want to win this thing.
Yep, so many kills in favour of Turbine Turtles right there. Fish Technologies has to regroup, has to back off just for now, and the payload is being escorted. You have to be careful, you have to be aggressive, you have to try and challenge us. You have to try and set it up in a position that enables you to avoid the absolute firepower of Turbine Turtles.
Well, talking about firepower, we still have some other ults coming up here, but of course it is still 2 minutes. You don't want to just blow them for nothing. Lenian solo and will go down back to spawn with you, my big thick friend, Mr. Fish. Finding kill there. And now, of course, the tank is the frontline. Sonny with the railgun, finding another kill onto KaiCasts, and yeah, this is just going to be clean up duty from this point onwards. Either way, you will get more time out of this.
Yeah, and it's very well there. 1 minute 30 left on the clock for Turbine Turtles. They have to get onto the point if they want to bring us into overtime. Fish Technology is probably just coming saying, yeah, we've only got 1 minute 30 to delay. We've only got 1 minute 30 to stop them from getting on the point, and we do not have to play overtime to get this first map done and dusted. They've got the Sigma Ultimate online, they've got the Bastion Ultimate online, and now they've got Lucia Ultimate online. They should be able to hold this for a minute. And with the kills going in their favour, without using this ultimate, they are looking very strong here. 1 minute remaining.
Oh my god, 1 more minute to do the much needed work. It is looking so rough though. Fish Technologies on the defense of the side. They still have the Lucio shield. They still have the artillery strike, and they still have the very, very impactful ult from Mr. Fish. Fish Tech, they are looking so strong, but still, you need to win this thing. Even though the cards look stacked for you, still have to make it happen now. Other ults kind of getting used here. Even defensive shield from Remix will be vital to keep the entire squad alive. And maybe, never mind, Fixer, he will just die, he will get slapped to death. Now maybe the D.Va Bomb will find something, well, at least one kill, but Sunny and Folox, they are not joking around. They want to get this thing home. And it looks like Fish Tech just wins the first map like that.
They were looking very, very strong from the side of Turbine Turtles initially in the first 2 checkpoints, but unfortunately for them not crossing the line quite yet, just falling at the last hurdle, and Fish Technology is doing really well to hold them back to that hurdle. And really, I think the team composition, the team play, was absolutely lovely, and it's something I want to see more of from Fish Technologies.
Yeah, 100% Fish Technologies. I mean, it was a really fast game overall, a really fast playstyle from both teams. And you mentioned it when we talked about the Swiss rounds that we watched. You said, hey, both of those teams, they were playing really, really fast, and I'm really looking forward to the game. And well, that's what it looks like if you have two teams. I must say it, at first glance, it looked like they perfectly know how to be offensive, but the defense seemed kind of lackluster for both at first. Fish Technologies, they did some ideas, they did get back into the hang of it, and they did get again, I'm lost for words still. They did get back into the flow of this entire thing. And yeah, they just played defense a little bit better, but honestly, the offense was really good from both teams.
Yeah, I think the offense was really, really good. That's one thing we can highlight on both teams, saying, good job, you did well. I just think that the ultimate usage in conjunction Sigma and the Bastion always was absolutely phenomenal. Team chemistry from Fish Technologies was incredible, and I cannot wait to see what they do on the next map. Speaking of which, let's wait for production to show it the final map. I'm not sure what game it is. I got it wrong last time. I'm gonna think it's gonna be Flashpoints. One of my favorite ones. It's the thing I predicted last time, so we'll stick to that, and hopefully it is Flashpoint. But whatever it is, we're sure to see an excellent combination of esports players, and I cannot wait to see what these two teams get up to. A lovely little map veto screen, and it's control on Eloy. You can bring back your screen now.
Well, I actually have to, now that you mention it. I actually have to bring back my holiday on Eloy. Yeah, actually, it's just a pre-recorded video of myself. When I had a vacation, a holiday on Eloy, I basically pre-cast everything, and now I'm just speaking as I'm lining up, what I recorded back then. And I even brought that little wooden table, Of course, that little curd table.
Yes.
Oh, man. Never mind, though, never mind. Let's get back into the serious grind set here. Fish Technologies, they are up a single game. It's a best of 5, so still, it's the first step. But it is, of course, not the end of the ladder that you are about to climb. And the ladder is called Winning Against Turbine Turtles, and they, of course, want to win this entire thing as well. Because, guys, don't forget, there is prize money included in this entire thing. And, of course, a lot of prestige. So, Lenian, again on the hog.
Yes, onto the hog we go. A lovely little pickup there. We got Mr. Fish onto the D.Va. We've highlighted how important the tanks are, and let's see whether or not the Roadhog versus D.Va matchup B does showcase the importance of the tanks. Slightly spread out. Now Fish Technology is looking for a pick, looking for a dive. Tracer all left by him knows himself. Can he get out of this position? He's dodging, ducking, diving, but no, unfortunately not. KaiCasts able to get a kill onto Stanley there. Now Fish Technology's one player down. They've got the point initially, but the Turbine Turtles are going to flood into sight. Kills now going in favour of Fish Technology. The hook and the melee come in clutch. This is what Roadhog's so good at. and Leon is literally leading the team by the foreground. Kills coming in full control, hooks coming left, right, center, and kills going in their favor.
Man, I just love this POV, the permanent inhaler briefing, like, oh yeah, give me that, oh yeah, there's some more inhaling, and then also setting the little booby traps, of course. It is a really good pick, and I think Blizzard is doing a good job at balancing this guy. Meanwhile, you know, he was like broken sometimes, then became useless, and now he's playable, but not utterly broken. I think that's where you want most of the heroes to be. So, Lenian still in the matchup against Mr. Fish. He's missing a hook. He cannot heal himself because the anti-nade. And now Chris finding the much needed kill there. Concon. Meanwhile, killed Remix, so both teams are down one player. But of course, usually the front line is the most important. And this will also mean Fish Technologies got the point. 8 HP on Sonne. And of course, you cannot just leave this guy alive like that. Infra side also really good, but will not find the headshot on the Lucio. So yeah, the point is still in the hands of Fish Technologies. Beautiful play there by Concon's Widowmaker. Really great display of skill. And Chris not really finding anything here.
No, you said it's not really finding anything, and it looks as though the control point is going to go back into favor of Turban Turtles here. Diva getting out of their mech and getting meleeed out. It was now also in favor of Turban Turtles. They've got the point back, but very good time for Fish Technologies. 45% on the clock for them, only 35% on the clock for Turban Turtles. And now the spawns come through, and they are going to have to re-aggress. Remember what we were saying? Attacking looked really good for these two teams.
So, wait, in theory this would mean whoever gets the point first just wins, because you get the point, then you need to defend it, you are really bad at defending, enemy gets it, and then rinse and repeat. But of course, that just because both teams have an easier time attacking, it doesn't really mean that they just cannot ever defend. And talking about attacking, Mr. Fish, he is fed up, he is in the gates even. What is going on at this point? Mr. Fish, Nano, I don't really know how much it did, but I know one thing for sure. Lavena rezzing, Lenian killing, Fixer finding the kill, a much needed one. Nerve this called to just get the mech instantly again. You don't really want to lose your tank at this time of the match. Now Remix with the 6-6 Lucio skin, shown how to speed up a little bit, and you can see Fixer's overclock is also ready.
Overclock, buddy. Timing is going to be essential when you pop this. It's the only ultimate online for Turban Turtles. You have the Lucio ultimate for Remix right now.
There we go.
When we put it, he pops it just then. Ultimate comes out for Sojourn as well. This is going to be a back and forth match. You've got the heals, you've got the damage. Let's see which team comes out on top. Leon gets the pick onto Remix there, onto the Lucio. Facer doing all she can. Goes back, gets the regen of the health, and drops down to 2 HP, drops down to 0 HP. Fixer with the kills. Fixer with 3 now on the board, on the little break right now. Leon also backing up his teammates. Only 1 remains for Fish Technologies, and that will be the first objective secured for Turban Turtles.
Turban Turtles are back, baby, and they want revenge. They want to get this entire thing equal and transform it into a best of 3. Isn't this what it is all about? Like, imagine if Fish Technologies wins this one. We're going into the mental game, momentum game again. If Fish Technologies win this one, then they are up 2-0, and that is a really bad position to be in if you are the one like on 0 points. So this one is kind of important already. Turban Turtles, they are looking strong though, as they won. Wait, what do we call it now? They won the first game in the best of 3 of the best of 5.
Yeah, the best of 3 in the best of 5.
We're evolving.
One up. Yeah. So obviously you have to win 2 rounds in control to get the map for your team. Any Overwatch player knows this, and I'm sure everyone in the chat does. So as we look into the second control point, Fish Technologies with the immediate control, but Turban Turtles just putting a bit of poke damage in here. Sojourn with the railgun with the shots. Bastion here opting to go into his turret mode, getting the shots off, draining the Roadhog of HP, and that will be Lennon gone.
Lannian gone, and this is much needed, but can you somehow get the return kill? No, the healer's doing too good of a job here, keeping everybody alive. Sonne, meanwhile, on the backline duty, and suddenly it looks like Fish Technologies are maybe running away again with this one. And what an upset that would be again. Mr. Fish suiciding in the game, by the way. To get to his team again. I mean, it's a common threat to just keep the baby diva alive as long as possible, so, you know, team is without a tank for what feels like forever.
Yes, it will feel like forever. But yeah, then getting dropped with HP, but Roadhog opting to use his heal there. This Roadhog is so hard to kill, especially with the way it's being played. Bomb being there, dropped, but unfortunately not connecting. I think the shots do connect though onto the Sombra, getting him out of the way. Sombra then obviously dead, but Mr. Fish getting the revenge kill.
Oh, the hook!
Get back up here?
No!
Yes,
Just
about.
What? Are you kidding me? Remix with a beautiful reaction, but of course that is Lucius wallriding and Chris finding so much damage. This turret mode is coming in clutch. And this means that it looks even more dominant for Fish Technologies. But hey, let's keep it real. They are just winning that one, and then it's 1-1 in the best of 3, in the best of 5, and this means Storm Turtles, you know, they just, I guess they just lose for content, am I right?
Yeah. Yeah. They want to make this a bit more interesting.
100%.
Mr. Fish there just a couple of kills. Lavina getting the revive onto the Sojourn there. He knows how impactful Sojourn can be. Sombra being dropped down to the HP, but EP away. Sojourn getting a lovely kill with the ultimate onto Phalanx there. Also following it up onto Chris, taking out that EDPS player. Mr. Fish putting in work for the team. Diva trying to do all she can, but nothing's really going. Fish Technologies just not enough. 99% on the control point for them. Sombra up top here with the rest of her team. Can she do well? Anna healing up. Anna being split out. Fish being stepped. Fish being not just killed. Opting for the reload, opting for the rewind, and just getting out there.
Oh man, that was so close, but now the action just continues, and the Sombra with the EMP all over the place is of course looking really good now. Really important rest, really good little movement here from Lavena on the Mercy. Will die, but it was enough to get Lannian back into the game. But Lannian, he will die to gravity, will die to Remix Boop. And this, of course, means, okay, Audi getting a little bit of hope back in by killing Sonne, but it's not enough. It is not enough, and I don't really know, man. This looks so mixed. Suddenly, Fish Technologies looks super dominant again.
1-1. Fish Technologies having the resilience to bring back. Could they do a first sweep of this best of 3 in the best of 5?
It will never get old.
I love it. Will they switch up the team compositions here? Because remember, whoever wins this control site will then get a point, a map on the big scoreboard next to the team name. Fish Technologies obviously got 1, and Turban Turtles on the big fat goose egg of 0.
And it is what I talked about. If you win that one as Fish Technologies, you are in such a great position. It's unbelievable. So both teams really want to make it count now. This one is the almost pre-decider of the decider. Genji showing up. First it is kind of the task to identify, okay, what are we up against? Where are the enemies positioned? Where should we position in response? And talking about positioning deep in enemy lines, Lannian super low, but of course Roadhog, once he looks low, 5 seconds later he heals himself, gets some heals from the supports, and Sonne finding the kill onto Kankan. So this means we have a numbers advantage now. If everybody can stabilize, if everybody can just chill for a second, and never mind, Lavena will find the rest. And of course Diva will not die to this, but be out of the fight for just a few moments. And this one is so important. Fish Technologies, they got the point. So as long as they are fighting, the points are ticking.
Yes. So close to falling into the abyss there, but obviously Diva with the rockets and able to just launch out there. Roadhog is one of my favourite picks, and so is Lucio on this map because of that little abyss in the centre of the point where there you can hook, you can boop, you can push people in there, and it's an instant death. So I love seeing those little flashy plays, and I'm very, very happy we have these character selections. Only with the initial pick onto Sane, this is an absolutely fantastic game, but of that Sombra
Oh my
has been
God.
so key, and so much damage being put inside of technologies, just having to get out of this. But Baptiste here opting to use his ultimate. I think that's a bit of a misfit there, but he does get one, and Mr. Fish also backs it up. Gets a kill onto Fixer, both DPS gone from the side of Turban Turtles. This is absolutely fantastic play. Even though they initially got picked off, Fish Technologies have completely flipped it over, and Chris and Alex now back into the mix, able to get the kills, and Oddie, just the last one remaining, completely obliterated. In-game.
Fish in-game, of course. Fish Technologies are looking so dominant yet again. I don't know what happened in the first game of the second game in this best of 3 in the best of 5, but now they are looking like they never even lost a single game, like they never even got a dent in their armor. Mr. Fish looking for a really good defense, catching enemies off guard just a little bit. Nerf, this is called Diva Bomb, will go boom, and even finding a kill here. Chris finding one. Chris on fire, by the way, dying to Lenian, but I don't really think it will matter anymore. Now Sane almost scaring us there for a little bit, but no way. A Roadhog without any support will maybe struggle to stay alive. Konkon on only a sliver of health will not die though, but no more blade for him, and the overtime is ticking. Maybe, just maybe, this is still winnable for Turban Turtles.
Going to have to be perfect now, 99% versus 4%. Can they hold this point for 100% of the time now? It will be absolutely amazing if they can. I'm not sure if they can. Fish Technologies just, I think, had a bit of a boot there, a bit of a blip, and they're now just re-aggressing, trying to isolate these gunfights, trying to get the kills, trying to get the picks, and this Genji's been absolutely decimated, hacked everything, all his ultimate abilities gone, but just still does not fall. The heals are there for him, and he's able to get away. Finally does fall, Silas able to get the kills. Roadhog in a bit of trouble here, isolated onto his side, but finally the heals come through. Going, pushing to the back, heals the Sojourn, and Roadhog finally falls. Lay in with the hook, and the Mercy falls as well. Sane, Chris, Mr. Fish, Sane falls into the abyss, but that does not matter. They have the site and they have time, and that will be the second map. Fish Technologies.
Fish Technologies, they are having turtle meat tonight for dinner. I can tell you that much. They look so dominant out of nowhere. I would have never guessed it. That just means that Addicted eSports is like better than what I anticipated. If you remember, Addicted eSports, they looked kinda even with Fish Technologies, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, like Fish Technologies looked like slightly better, maybe. But if you think about it, it's just, man, that's crazy how strong Fish Technologies are. Imagine they just take this 3-0. Like,
Oh, I'm so glad. If it goes 3-0, I'm very glad we passed this matchup, because it just showcases some incredible Overwatch being played. And if it is 3-0, it'll be Fish Technologies versus Sheer Cold versus. Oh, I'm now it is Addictive Esports, right, in the top 4, and they're currently playing their matchup right now against Sheer Cold. So it'll be very interesting to see which one of those two teams come out on top to play against what could be Fish Technologies after this next matchup.
I actually have to check this real quick because I am really curious. Can we see like the scores on that thing? No, we cannot.
What, on the past brackets?
Now, like for example, here it already says that Fish Technologies are 2, Turban Turtles are on 0 wins, and for Sheer Cold, could I please try to correctly pronounce the? Okay, yeah, it doesn't really say anything yet. It just says that they are playing, and that's about it. That's all the info I get. So it will be a complete surprise who wins that matchup. Either way, I'm still flabbergasted. What is going on here? We are 2-0.
Could be a very quick best of 5 here. And as we look in towards the next map, Vetoes, I'll wait for production to unsure whether or not they have it ready for us, but being board. But yeah, I'm very excited for the next matchup. We haven't had Flashpoint yet. We've had Control. We've had Escort. Will we finally get to see Flashpoint played in the third, possibly final match?
That would be amazing. I mean, or just no more Flashpoint for today. Do you remember the game mode with the robot that everybody loved so much?
I do love that game mode. That was so good. The little robot
So
pushing his
good,
little
man.
blocks, pushing it further and further. Absolutely incredible game mode.
Absolutely.
I loved it.
Everybody loved it. It wasn't hated by the community at all. It wasn't a bit unbalanced at all. It was the best thing ever. Now we actually have a new game mode that is. It is actually going to be that game mode. New Queen Street, and we are going to see the robot push his little piece of cover, I guess, in that sense.
Yeah.
Oh man.
His little wall. Push his little wall.
Yeah, his little wall, exactly. His little wall E.
Wally. And as we head
Wally.
and as we head into the matchup here, 2 seconds is all that separates the third and possibly final match of this game. 10 seconds, sorry. Oddie and Lavina yet to load in.
Oddie thinking heavily, what should I pick here? What should we do? Trying to read like everything. You know, like the I don't know what you're reading, you know, trying to read your own hand, grabbing the Oja board and asking the spirits of all the Overwatch pros so far. What should we do here to grab the win? Will it be a game of catch-up, or will it be a clean 3-0 Deckel drauf und fertig, as we say in Swiss German? We'll find out. So far it is just a bit of poking. The robot will unlock in 1 second, and it is unlocked. So who will be the first one to go and visit our little robot friends?
What is the name of the robot? Do you know? Is there a name for him?
Oh, you can call him whatever you want. Let's go with Kevin.
Kevin's a good name.
Kevin is a good name. Sonai killing Concom, by the way, with his fist.
Yeah, that is a lovely kill. Roadhog being pushed off the map here. Dash is not good. Sane and Remix opening up the kills, and Fish Technology have pushed Turban Turtle all the way back.
You don't want to see that. He hooks the Lucio, tries to get him down there, but it will not be enough. The angle is not really just right, and he will pay with his life. And imagine just dying to gravity like that. You don't really want to fall to your death. I heard it's quite a painful way, and it's also a really slow way to die. It takes a lot of time until you finally die and are able to go back into the action because of the respawn timer and everything. So now it is still the hard-fought, contested Kevin. Meanwhile, what is even happening? Lenny and Concon, they will find the opening kills. Will it be enough? Mr. Fish will go into Baby Diva form. Chris will not be enough at all here, because if you are alone without any support as a Bastion, you get no chance at all. And this means it is finally time for our friendly Kevin to run into the other direction.
As much as I hate to say it, the name's actually not Kevin. I've just been pinged by production. The name is Ronaldo. So,
Wait, what?
I'm happy to keep with Kevin personally, because I think that's a better name. I think it's a very, very good name. But nevertheless, KaiCasts opening up a kill onto Sane there, trying to get a bit of a man advantage, trying to let Ronaldo or Kevin push the little Wally further and further, but it's just being supported for now. Nothing really aggressing. Trap being destroyed. Diva just trying to put a bit of poke damage. Ultimate comes out for Bastion there, trying to take some kills, trying to put some damage in, and nothing really connecting. Maybe a bit of a misclick there, but nevertheless, he used it and it did not come out well. Chris, unfortunately, a bit of a misplay there, but Kevin or Ronaldo is being a bit contested. Diva up into Cafe right now. Roadhog not connecting with any of those hooks, and yeah, no kills either way.
What is going on, everybody? It's Overwatch, and it looks kind of messy at times, but the most important thing is how many kills can we trade, and Fixer and Concon, they have an answer for us. They will get a lot of kills now. Mr. Fish might even just die. Nope, he will. Okay, he will in the last second. He will die to Lenian, so better tank confirmed, Mr. And this is just so close. But yeah, the problem with this game mode is basically, if you want to get any points, you need to wipe the opposing team once, then you get your robot into position, and then you kind of already have killed them again. So just being ahead a few meters is really big, so you don't want to just let this go uncontested, and that is exactly what Fish Technologies is going to do. They will not let them reach the 47.51 mark. Concon finding a kill with the pulse bomb, though it could already be really huge. Fixer with the rifle just shooting, going rat-tat-tat-tat-ta with this weapon. Fixer, yep, finally it will be enough damage now to get a kill. Sonny as Soldier as well. I always think it's really interesting. When do you go Soldier? When do you go Sojourn? Sometimes it's map preference, sometimes it's personal preference, but this time we have two soldiers in this matchup.
Yes, as you highlighted, two soldiers right now, and it seems like Turbine Turtles obviously has the better one, with the Kevin getting pushed up to the checkpoint right out now, able to get that little checkpoint, able to get the spawn point higher spawn points for his team. Roadhog hook not quite hitting, but the Bastion shots are hitting into the head. He was having to come through, he was having to save the Roadhog, but Chris getting a kill onto Tracer right here. This man has been absolutely incredible so far, and now kills is going on in favor of Fish Technologies. Robot now running back towards the Wally of Seven Turtles.
Wally, oh my god, man, I can't get it out of my head anymore, and I haven't even seen the movie. But you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing a really great game of what can we call it? Cat and mouse maybe at this point. You really want to find those kills, and you really want to find the correct flank, and sometimes it also feels like a guessing game almost. Where are the enemies positioned and where do I go? And if you guess wrong, it's looking really rough. Now, Turbine Turtles, they are the ones in defense right now. They do not want Fish Technologies to push any further, really. Kitsune Rush is getting used here by Oddy. Mr. Fish still has the explosion ready, Lavena still has Guardian Angel ready, and Fixer also has the Visor ready. So many ults available here. Visor getting used. Fixer is dropping Nodo. Is he getting enough support here? No, he will not here. Mr. Fish will find the kill with the rocket. And now, of course, that is not good enough if you want to be the one winning here. Fish Technologies, they really need to win this fight, and again another one, like back to back, to get some more meters, else it's looking grim. 3 more minutes.
3 more minutes. You have 3 ultimates up with Fish Technologies right now. Chris very close to his as well. Turbine Turtles only has the Roadhog one in their pocket, which can be very useful to take space, can be very useful to push people off the sites, but unfortunately for them it just won't be that useful when you have 3 other ults. Fixer able to shut down Chris, able to take that ultimate off board. Remix opting to pop his right now and opting to use his. Still has the Diva ult in the back pocket right now, still has the Roadhog ult. Actually, I do misspoke there. Roadhog ult has been used, that has been used and hopefully to great effect for Fixer and Oddy getting the kills onto Fish Technology right now. Tracer as well pushing into the Diva, able to get the kill, able to demech it, and able to finish it off with melee.
Man, the melees are so hard to weave in sometimes, but they are so needed. And Turbine Turtles, they do not want to just lose to 0. They are fighting with claw and teeth and everything at their disposal. Thank you, Mr. Bastion. He is announcing that there is some artillery incoming. Not really doing too much so far. Chris dropping really low even. And it's all the question about positioning, about proper movement and proper cooldown usage. Sonny on literally 1 HP. You can't be any lower than that. And the hook will just put another nail in his coffin, being the Reaper and all. Sonny not here anymore, and this means it should be kind of an easy game for Lenian. His hard counter is gone back in the spawn, and as I was just calling, the blue team, aka Turban Turtles, they are suddenly getting kill after kill after kill.
Yeah, as soon as you deal with the Reaper there, you're able to utilize the Lennon as fully as you'd like. And I mean, Reaper might get caught out here. No, Tracer actually gets spotted out and having to dodge away. Reaper using his little ghost ability. Tracer with 90% on the ultimate, not quite there yet. Not quite able to use the ultimate, not quite online. Now the re-aggress coming out of Fish Technologies. Now the ultimate comes out and can get some
beautiful.
That was absolutely amazing. Great usage of the ultimate to take out this key and vital player on the side of technology. Now you've got Stanley trying to use the role of the DPS, trying to utilize his abilities, his weaponry to his advantage, and is able to do so. Able to push people off the robot, able to get space, and unfortunately not able to get kills right now. He does have the ult in his back to get empty that, and does. The Bebe comes out and finally finishes off the Roadhog. The soldier responds with his own ultimate, able to get some shots off, not able to get any kills really, and gets forced off that hill and gets forced off his life.
In game.
In game, of
By
course,
the way.
of course. Yeah.
In game, of course. Oh, the beautiful melee to just finish off Ori. That's why the game mode is hated is a harsh word, but not liked too much by many players. Fish Technologies, they just won that fight, but at this rate, they almost have to win 2 fights in a row to even have a chance. So, TLDR, what does this mean? They are in for a rough ride if they still want to close out this entire series in a 3-0 manner. It is almost impossible at this point because, as you can see, Turban Turtles, they can choose their position. They can just take their time and position themselves. Now, Chris struggling so hard against the Tracer, using the ultimate just to somehow deal some damage here and get in the last shot to force everybody into them, which kind of worried, but Fixer just found the kill instead, and with Sonne down, this is a disaster again. Somehow, Turban Turtles, they are looking like they are turning it around. Lenian finding a kill. The overtime is still ticking, and the longer it takes, the easier it is to lose it. Booking away the D.Va, I love to see it. Now, Baby D.Va will die, and with that, the overtime is, well, it's in the name, over.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. You hit the nail on the head right there. Finally, a map for Seven Turtles, now 2-1 in the series. Just decreasing that deficit. Still, Fish Technologies still only need one more map to win the series. The reverse sweep is starting. The first few steps have started, but it could be stopped dead in its tracks by Fish Technologies in this next map.
Can I just be really, really serious for a second? And I would have hated to see this thing just go down in a 3-0, so I'm really glad the Turban Turtles is fighting back. For the thing, you know, to keep this entire thing interesting. But talking about keeping it interesting, if this was a 3-0, we would have maybe have to wait for, I don't even know, like half an hour or something for the match to finish. And imagine, we picked the one encounter where it's a 3-0, while maybe in the other match it was a 3-2, and they had like 2 more games, so we literally took like the bad option, you know, with less content. That would be boring, right?
Yeah.
So Turban Turtles, they want to keep it interesting, and even if you still lose it, you know, it's a big difference if you lose 3-0 or if you lose 3-2, for example.
Absolutely massive difference. Obviously, no one gets completely swept over. As we head into the map vetoes, the 4th map shall be Kings Row. Be very happy when this map comes out, and Hybrid, of course, a fantastic game mode.
Yeah, okay. We are done with push, so that is pretty good. Goodbye, Kevin, Ronaldo the second. Do you think Ronaldo Kevin is like related to Bob?
Probably. Who do you think made them?
Production, hello? Production, can you please... They aren't doing anything else, you know? Can you please...
It's so simple for production to do this. I mean, they're probably just sleeping right now. I mean, I remember talking before we went back into this game about the break, how people just wanted to just go to sleep and how they weren't tired at all. So I imagine they're just sort of in bed right now. So maybe wake up production and give us the answers. I do want to say we're joking here. We do love production, of course.
No,
we
we're
do
not
love
joking.
Jay.
Well, no, we're not joking. Do your homework, Jay, or something. Kek. Kek W. Okay, wait. Let me Google that real quick while we are waiting for the next match to come up. Again, of course, I think it's such a big thing. If you just jump from game to game to game without any real breaks, talking about player feelings here, of course, I feel like some players prefer this, and some other players really want a short break after every single game, to maybe move a little bit, maybe catch some fresh air, drink a little bit, of course, that's the most important one, hydrate yourself. Even everybody
Always
at home,
hydrate,
if you haven't like drunk anything, like anything healthy in the last few minutes, maybe half an hour or something, grab your good old bottle of water or tea or whatever. Coffee doesn't count, by the way. Let's be a little bit healthier today to all the days before today, which are usually identified as yesterday. But
Maybe we do like
getting-
10 jumping jacks, guys, and just get your bodies moving. I've been having a new New Year's resolution where, so for the month of January, I did 10 push-ups a day. For the month of February, I did 20 push-ups a day. So every single month, the number it corresponds to just times that by 10, and you slowly build up. So one thing you can do, super easy, super simple. Just anyone can start. Push-ups is best bit you can do. And as we look towards exercise, completely on the opposite end, we've got Kings Row, a great shopping area, I would say.
Wait, does Kings Row exist live?
No.
I mean,
I
not
think so.
looking like this, but is there basically a place that it is inspired?
Maybe
I mean,
Savile
it is-
Row. I don't think Kings Row in real life. It's just based off London.
It is based off London, so
closest-
because of the red bus and everything, right?
Well, the closest thing is sort of based off London, but its closest thing is King's Parade Street in Cambridge.
Oh, we're learning so much today. Thanks to our amazing caster here. Follow him on Twitter, by the way, if you haven't done it already, or else I'm coming to your home and I will haunt you. And I haven't said anything, but in-game, only in-game. Talking about getting haunted, Sonny, invisible, kinda, haunting me as well in my sleep. And Sonny, hacking the health pack real quick. That one is really good. Waiting out the enemy AoE spell there, and there's the target. Target acquired. Looking, press the go button. The hack is there, and the dive is also instantly, and it works! It works! Remake Sonny, they get kills. The hack paid off. The long setup of Sonny just running around, getting all the info needed, and Fish Technologies, they want to win this thing. Just again, amazing performance by Sonny here. I love it.
I absolutely love it as well. Sombra being utilised to perfection. Just a little shout out to production. Jay did find, or tried to find, a relationship between Bob and the robot we dubbed Kevin. Unfortunately, there's no such thing. Jay, thank you very much for trying. I do appreciate you very much. We did for production a lot of slander in the back. When we're like, oh, tech's not working, it's not working, oh, ha. But, we do appreciate them, and as we really appreciate them, Fish Technologies really appreciate Sani as he gets rid of Roadhog, and Ash now looking in a world of trouble. Mr. Fish putting in some work into Mercy. Now Ash left all to their lows himself. She's going to get shut down, and Can, what can they do except run, and die? So Turban Turtles, only 2 people left alive, and they've gone straight into back of spawn. 4 minutes, 50 seconds left up on the board for Fish Technologies. Looking like a very, very quick take. What was the score we had last time on this map, on this mode? Do you remember?
I don't, but I can just tell you, man. The last game, it looked like kinda even, and now we're back to a quote-unquote normal game mode. Kevin, do something! And fish technologies, they just look so dominant again. Look at this shot! Chris is basically just styling on Turban Turtles right here with those shots. What the hell, man? Chris on another level here. That's it.
Yeah, Chris with those beautiful shots, utilizing Ash's utility to perfection, nades, the ultimate bob, doing absolutely fantastic work. And of course, you got different fire rates between the scoped in and unscoped weapon there of Ash. It's just really nice to see. Can get a lovely shot into Phalanx and Snipers, not doing well on the side of fish technologies, but they do have 5 minutes remaining on the board for them, so they can just take a step back and then re-aggress in a moment.
Jesus Christ, man. We have more than 5 minutes left and we are already on basically the final corner. Now, of course, keep in mind, it is the final corner, and the final corner is always the hardest because you are so close to the enemy spawn, like the defender spawn. Now, Mr. Fish powered up by the Nano, going in there and just killing Oddy first. Looking for so much more is Heck, but with the bomb, instantly another mech available and a second tank just spawned in like that. Lenian is in theory a good pick into D.Va because you can just shoot through the matrix. Now beautiful pull there. Might be enough, but Lenian hacked. That means no more shields. He was on so high energy with that pick, but it was not enough. KaiCasts, maybe the hope, but no. KaiCasts found some good shots in the end, but it wasn't enough.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't enough. Fish technology overpowering Turban Turtles there. The push to Chris, really showcasing what they can do.